Hello. We made it. We're here. Super important, huh? I can't wait to see what it is. What it could possibly be. And also, Mosquito, once again, here we are. Thank you for being here. Hi. Hi, Omen. Are you ready? Do you know what we're starting with? Excuse me. Do you know what we're starting with tonight? Yeah, my throat got a little caught there. Leave me alone, alright? Leave me alone. That's right, baby. We're going back to Factorio for a bit. Can you believe it? Crazy. Do I make a coffee or hot chocolate? Ooh. Personally speaking, I am partial to hot chocolate myself. So if it were to be my suggestion, I would say hot chocolate. Mint chocolate, if anything else. You sickly? No, I don't really know where that one came from. I've been sickly for 2 weeks. I don't want it anymore. I don't want that anymore. I don't want that. We're done with it. I swear. Oh, thank you. A little hydrate. Ah, thank you. You went home early from work for being sick. Crazy. Whoa, we got a dad joke redeem. Where's the grand book? Behold, from the great book of jokes, I read to thee. How many tickles does it take before you can make an octopus laugh? 10 tickles. It hurts so much. Thank you, Cat, for the dad joke redeem. And yes, that is indeed a Mountain Dew. Do you want to know why? I ran out of Pepsi. I need to go shopping tomorrow. You left at the setup, not the punchline? Oh, thank goodness. I worked very hard on that setup. It's the only thing that kept me sane. Oh, okay, excuse me. Anyway, I just had to respond to a text there. Anyway, like I said, tonight we're not starting with KCD2 as much as I really want to keep playing it and just, like, bust out that storyline. We're gonna switch over to Factorio for the beginning of tonight. Ignore that. I was playing the Isle earlier. I love the Isle, okay? Don't you hate on me. Don't you hate on me, alright? Okay. Away! Away, music! Away! But yeah, puns, physically wound me, still. Even to this day. I don't think I'll ever fully recover, I'll be honest with you. I think I'm just destined to forever be wounded by puns. Even the ones that I inflict. Okay. So you guys might remember we have 2 instances that we had. We have the solar system edge that we reached. A technically completed run that we still keep up for a couple of other things. And then we have Neverland, which is the new start, where we are taking a bit of time to set up things properly from the beginning. And that is the one that we're going to be doing. Essentially a start over, where we're going to be incorporating some design principles that we learned from our time in the first mostly blind, Space Age run. So, yes, that is what we'll be doing. Let's see. I'm trying to think. So the first thing that we need to do is we need to secure some some defenses. So I'm trying to remember what all we had. I've got a car. I swear I had a tank somewhere. White chocolate with vanilla or dark chocolate? Ooh. Ooh, that's a really good question, actually. Get 2 packs of the stuff? I would do white chocolate with vanilla. That's what I'd lean towards. Dark chocolate's good under certain circumstances, but you can't truly go wrong with vanilla, I think. In my opinion, at least. Okay, so it's been a while since we've been doing this, so let me kind of give you a brief update of what we were doing here. So, right now, we're working on trying to clean up the patches that are nearest to the center here. Which is going to include this coal patch, this stone patch, and this copper patch. We already dried up the iron patch that was down here, thankfully. Now we want to get rid of this coal patch as well, that's on the side. As well. Once this one is done, at least. So we're going to have a little bit of a priority on that. Picked what I wanted? Oh good, I'm glad I picked right. It's always a juggling act. One never knows what someone else wants. You only go and speak with the heart and what you yourself want, and then you pray that that is what the other person wants as well. In the end, truly. Let me see here. I think I was just doing just some raw baseline yellow belts for this bit up here. Alright, so yeah, this is where my tank went. Alright. Okay, so it's going to be a little bit slow going in the initial bit here, but it will be worth it because this is what's going to allow us to have a much cleaner space logistics in the end, I believe. Okay, so I've got 3 of these that I need to add in. 3 belts. Well, I guess I could knock this down to 2. If I just do like this. Sort of. This isn't going to be perfect, but yeah, more or less this should knock it down to 2. And then what we can do is we could simply, or not so simply, I guess. There's going to be a little bit of rerouting that might have to go on here to get this to balance proper. I'm just going to knock these back a bit, because what we need to do is do these like so, and again with a filter such as that, and then these go on the inside. It's like so. These something like this. A little bit of a spaghetti bit here, but then what we do, in order to help rip that up first, we're just gonna do input priorities, like so. And then that should help distribute from there. Okay. Alright, now I think it's just a matter of hooking this up. We'll come down here for it. To make diagonal conveyors to piss off Troopin. I feel like that actually would make Troopin very proud. That's the way I feel about that. Alright. That should now help to hopefully clean this off first, then go for the big patch. And then we get this one done first as well, obviously. And then we'll be able to have a nice clean area to start working with there. And life will be dreamy. Have you played Space Age yet, Rio? I can't remember if you have yet. Let's see, let's park it right here. Plan to the future. Awesome, I like it. This is my second run through. Let me see here. So you just have the one train right now. Doing its thing. That is a 10 million patch. That'll last pretty much forever. I need to kind of go ghost out some defense points here. Be very careful when I play Factorio just because I get addicted very easily. That's fair. That's understandable, I feel. Probably a wise decision to not allow oneself to get sucked into the sauce. I do realize that I tend to play a lot of surprisingly addicting games. Not sure what that says about me as a person. Alright, let's go have a little look-see at the top point first. Ugh. Says you know what you like. That's true. That's true. I can't deny that. Alright, I want to spend at least an hour and a half tonight working on this run-through. I'd be willing to switch over to League if we feel like League a little bit more later. But I am definitely planning to do more KCD2 later tonight. We're not giving up on it till we're done. Okay, let's see. So this is where we're thinking. Okay. So how do I want to set this up is the question. Do I want to go just right here? Or do I want to go as far as cutting these off? Those are some pretty big nests. I'm not sure if I have the tech to take them on right now. Although there is another oil patch I would kind of like to tap into. Just to, you know, give us a little bit more future-proofing, if nothing else. The sleek Abrams from Crastorio 2. I know. I'm trying to stay away from mods as much as possible and just use the tools given to me. And I've already beat Space Age once. Now I'm just trying to find my more optimal setups for each. It's an 1894. That's a pretty decent patch. I don't have a personal laser defense yet, which I like to use to clean up some of the riffraff. I think I need to wait for... I need to build up my military just a little bit more so that I can clean those off fully. So I could do a temporary defense point while I get some more production ramped up, but I should be able to come down and just deal with this. Yeah, this would be bad. Yeah. Just to clean them off a little bit. Not a huge deal. Alright, let's see. Probably in the interest of convenience. Did I blueprint what I had on the other run? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Sure. This worked well enough, I feel like. And then do I want to go... Sure, we'll do that. And then we'll just add in... do like a section like that. This isn't meant to be like a be-all, end-all station. This is more of a, just like a basic defense point. I could probably push the dragon's teeth out a little farther, but that's fine. This also doesn't tile super nicely. It's a very janky design, but that's okay. Alright, I will definitely want to have my laser turrets ready for all that. Do I have those available right now? I do. I can start making those, I suppose. And with the beauty of elevated rails, I don't actually need to put a gate in this, necessarily. Not that I think this will ever come up, but we will just add. Just like a little bit right there. That should more than cover all that. Okay. Alright, now we just need to go make a little station to build what we need for supplying all that, huh? Well, I guess we'll just make a little construction point for making wall supplies, and then we'll go from there. Because I've got flamethrower turrets, I've got laser turrets ready. I can make the walls, no problem. And then a bunch of pipes. And then we'll set up the actual supply station in a bit. Make a turret outpost, which is pretty much just a pair of turrets, solar panels, accumulator, pair of inserters in a crate. That's one way to do it. I like to have mine fed by trains that give them all the supplies that they need. And I didn't get to set that up properly last time, so I'm gonna set up a truly proper supply station this time, is my plan. Power? What? What? Oh my goodness. Man, what happened? Oh, all the research must have eaten up a good chunk of that coal. Yes. That's probably exactly what happened. Man. Oh, wow. Accumulators are actually... No, not accumulators. Assembling machines are taking up most of that power. Interesting. Alright. Let's put a pause to research. Let's see if that helps our power situation. It does a little bit. Alright, let's see. Let's prioritize our happy power first, shall we? We'll see if that helps to build up enough to keep things flowing. I think it will, but we'll see. I do need to switch to a better fuel source, or just a better power source in general. Speaking of Troop, thought his train saw defense was the funniest thing I've seen in gaming. Oh, dude, the train saw defense is a thing of beauty and an engineering marvel, I dare say. Yeah, that ought to help a little bit. That's what I should have done to begin with, instead of had it all going straight to power first before the rest of this, but details. That'll not be a problem in a bit. Alright, so right now I want to focus on producing what I need for those walls, and we essentially need 5 components, I think. Let me see here. 4, 5. So we need laser turrets, flamethrower turrets. We want our walls. We want regular and underground pipe. We do have some power distribution, but I can't remember if I have that being made somewhere. It's ingredients. Like I do, actually. So yeah, so we'll need to make another one for substations, specifically. Alright, let's see. Steel, iron, stone, brick, steel and iron. Okay, so we're gonna group these together a bit. Because this takes a separate resource, this is just straight iron. This one will take some iron, and it will take some steel. So, that'll be its own thing. This one will take a combination of steel, iron, and copper. No milk? What? I'm sorry, cat. That sucks. Sorry. I wish I could do something about it, but, I guess you're just out of luck. You'll have to go beg the neighbors for some milk, I guess. I have to wait till tomorrow, I'm sorry. That's no fun. Alright, so this is pretty easy. That's easy. That's tedious, but easy. Alright, so let's get our material list of what I need to actually bring into this. So, first things first, we know we're going to need steel brought in. That's pretty obvious. And then let's just go right down the middle. We know we're going to need raw iron for this process at least. We could bring in green and red circuits. We don't need to do those necessarily, so that'll be in lieu of the copper. So we need green and red circuits, and then we'll just put down copper cables as well for that bit. And this one, we need some of the iron will go towards making stuff for this, but we really need engine units. And we could even pull some of the pipes towards making this. That won't be a big deal. That's basically it, so have that. You go to that. Yes, okay. Let's see, do I have... Alright, because the idea is that I want to be able to make this separately and as mostly closed loop as I can. Although a lot of my stuff is still fairly compact right now. Let's see. I'm gonna copy the steel, put it over here. Okay. Alright. So if I want to make this permanently, I either draw some of what I've already been making, or I make a completely separate process for this. I'm not sure if I have the time to do a fully separate process, so to speak. Alright. Definitely need to get some batteries stored up because these take 12 apiece. That's quite a bit. And I'm not making batteries at scale just yet. Let's see, and what are we missing down here? Copper. No problem, I'm totally fine to try to blow through the copper that's here. There we go. Alright, that should help. Once again, cycle through a few things. Yeah, we're definitely going to be chewing through that coal pretty quick for a while, I feel. So it begs the question, do I need to start bringing in the coal from over here? Probably not yet, huh? Oh, I didn't have time today to try to get like a actual game plan for tonight put together. So let me just check a couple things here. Yeah, alright. So I think right now the plan is just that we want to work on securing defenses to the point that we're actually supplying them with the necessary, you know, like oil and repair packs, drones even. That includes some replacement drones, so we're going to need to be upping our production quite a bit on a lot of this stuff. So I think the easiest way to do this would be to just make 4 each of these. And what I mean by that is we can bring these back sort of together. In the sense of things that make sense to go together here. Yep, and then all we have to do is just feed these their required materials. So I think that's going to be the best thing to do. We'll just make 2 ratio-ish. Where's my stone bricks? Am I blind? Oh, duh. Because they count as a floor. That's right. Okay. So got each of those in their respective places. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to make like a little factory right here. Just to make these. Is my plan. And I think we'll put them all into a singular box. Not because we necessarily need to, but there's a couple of people in the community that have been curious about circuit logic stuff. And this would be a great example to show something that you can do with circuits, even if you don't necessarily need to for it. So we will have one steel chest that everything will just kind of be put into. So that'll work. Where we go like this. We'll do like those two join together. Those join together. So then we have like this, and then let's choose again just like this. And I'm just doing red belts just to make this nice and easy. And we could just do fast inserters because it won't be bad. Just remembered, I don't know how I'll live without my Crest Order 2 supply depots become spoiled. I know, right? That's something that I had to get used to again was, when I switched back to vanilla and all that after my SpaceX Crash 2, I wasn't used to the lack of warehouses, so getting used to these just single chests has been a joy and a curse at the same time. The loaders too, I know, right? I was actually, I was pretty surprised that loaders did not make it into, Space Age. That was something I kind of expected to see. Alright. So, what we're gonna do here... see if I remember this. I think I could just do it with a decider combinator, if I recall. We'll see. Alright. I'm pretty sure I can, because I think what we do is we just simply green to read. And then I'm just going to set each of our materials. Let's see. There's going to be laser turrets. Flamethrower turrets. We got our walls. Walls, and then we were doing pipes. And substations. Okay. Alright, so then I just want to say, I just want to output any of the signals that meet these conditions, basically. And then we're just going to do like, I don't know, so like 200 a piece. I think 200 is fine. Is that not setting them? I need to set them as 1. Uh-oh, hold on. I might have forgotten something. Do I need to populate the signals first? I might need to populate the signals. Hold on. There might be a better way to do this. Let me think. Is it the decider combinator or is it the arithmetic combinator? Oh, you know what? think I can just set these to 0. And then I can actually do a constant combinator on the back here that just has these as negative values, I think. Works just fine. So I could say, like, yes. That's the way. Alright, now I could just do this, and that's totally fine. And probably need to do more walls, because walls tend to take up a lot of space. I heard your messages, I'm coming, I swear. Give me a moment. And we'll actually do 300. And then 150 for that. There we go, everything. That's what I wanted to do. Yes. That's a little bit better. Hey, Bernald, long time no see. How's it going? Wizardry? No such thing. It's pretty basic. Just kind of a fun thing to do for, like, a little, supply area. It's actually kind of ugly, if I'm being completely honest. I'm gonna try to make it slightly prettier right there-ish. It might have been better the other way. Who cares? Going good, man? Good! Saw that you were playing DayZ earlier. How's DayZ treating you these days? Okay, so again, I'm gonna feed iron straight into these two. That's pretty easy to do. Steel will come in and go to a couple different places, as needed. Stone bricks will come up here. That'll be pretty easy to take care of. Steel, engine units, and then we're just going to take the pipes straight over here. And then we're also going to make some gear wheels here, just to kind of pipe over to this process. It's good, not playing super seriously, just piddling on my buddy server. Oh, there you go. Not bad, not bad. I've been playing the Isle earlier today. I actually thought about playing it tonight, but I'm pretty sure most people don't want to watch me sit there and grow a little dino. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Alright, so we'll have iron come, maybe not quite like that, but maybe in a fashion such as this-ish. I'm just kind of visualizing right now to get that. Heard of that game? Dude, it's way fun. I actually really enjoy it. So we'll do like that. And right now, this is just kind of a visualization stage. I'm not planning to make the full factory just like this, because I am going to have to ratio out a little bit. It doesn't have to be super hard, specific on the ratios, but I do want it to be at least semi-intact with it. So let me see. So these two are needed for that, and then I'm just going to copy and separate. Right, this also needs batteries. That was the other issue. I'm not making batteries at a large scale. That's not a huge deal, but it does kind of suck. That's okay, though. Make a few more substations here. But yeah, I really like playing as carnivores because I'm a carnivore in real life, so it really speaks to me in games that I get to play as a, you know, ravenous meat eater myself. Let's see. So we know some of these pipes go towards this. These also go towards that. We just go straight up there, straight up there. Those are also direct feeds in. in their respective amounts. So what I might do is I might pull off of the main factory right now, since I'm already making some of this stuff. And just pull it straight in. Because I think that'll be good. Because I am making pretty much all of this stuff in some places. I just don't have it set up as a true main bus. Because this is supposed to be just kind of the getting things started. So is there a way that I can pull off these red circuits that would make actual sense? Is the true question. Better yet, I'd also like to pull off green circuits. Let's see here. Just gonna make myself a little bit of space. Trying to decide how I want to approach this. Let's do this. So I'm going to pull some green circuits off this way, heading over. It's going to be very spaghetti-fied, but this is mostly just to facilitate defenses that will allow us to scale up much better. So, spaghetti, yes. Al dente spaghetti, if you will. It'll be worth it, though. This is going to be the real tricky bit right here, is getting this out. I think what we can do is I could actually put that over there instead. And do this, which then allows us to bring this out. And then also feed this in a way just like this. My brain hurts every time I watch someone play this game. Why? What hurts your brain about it? I try to explain everything I'm doing as much as I can. You know, I try to be as transparent as I can. Oh, that's why I had it spaced. That's right. Okay, so what if I just go an extra space? And then... Oh, I ran out of underground. Let's see if this is enough. Ooh. Okay. I mean, that will work. Yes. Maybe. Okay. Don't get after me right now. Like I said, I know this is gonna be spaghetti. Okay? This is all for the good of the defense. So we'll try to bring it up and make it as close and tight as we can with it. So that'll handle that. We then need to bring our green circuits over in a way that is semi-cohesive. Ooh, that is so darn close right there. But I don't think that's gonna cut it. So we're gonna have to... come over here. There. Trying to get like a little bit extra length out of him there. Ooh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very easy. Yes. Oh, it's as easy as you want to make it. Okay. There we go. That'll be pretty simple, I think. And all we're doing, we're just bringing over whatever's not being used. I probably could set up a little circuit logic to make sure that we're not using while these are active. I don't know if that really matters. Maybe it matters. We do have these as read working anyway. So we could do another decider combinator. Maybe it might be best if we just make sure, as long as we're not needing to produce too many here. So if I do just like this, watch this. We'll do a little red right there, and we'll do the same thing here. Yep, so we got W for all these, and we've got 10. So yeah, we just set if W is greater than 5. No. If it's less than 5, then we output a green signal, because that's my favorite. We only enable this if green signal equals 1. And we can just leave it as a half. That doesn't really matter all that much. It's just sending a little bit of excess down the line. And then we'll probably do the same thing here. At this point. Then we'll just set read working. W. And there is how many? 13? We'll just say 6. So I'll need one more decider for this. This is just me marking where I wanted it to be here. We can still set this. And then we'll just do... Ugh. Fine, I'll go right there. And as long as W is less than 6... Ta-da! This is in the semiconductor industry for half my IT life. Yeah, see, there you go. If you do this stuff in real life, then it becomes, like, way easy, right? Like setting Blazer's defense moves, put a noticeable random electric grid to point that reserves kick in and makes me giggle. Yeah, you're gonna love Tesla turrets, then. Alright, so that pulls those two resources that I need. The next one is going to be these engine units, pulling off some of these when they're not really needed. We might use this same green signal here, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to carry it across these power lines. And we will make, for ourselves, a splitter right about here. And then we'll split some excess off close to where this one was kind of splitting off to. Not exactly, I don't think, though. So this is going to be extremely spaghetti-fied. I don't normally like doing this, but... yeah, you know. So we're going to do this. And then... same thing. Only do this one green. This is 1. Okay, and then we can also, additionally, make ourselves another underground here to let this feed up. Because it'll be easier for this to go up and across right here. And... I want the engine units to go to their own designated space. I don't want them to link up with the green circuits. Otherwise, I would put them on with the green circuits. So it's going to be a little bit more expensive on the setup, but it'll also be well worth it in the end. Oh. Yeah, that's not what I meant to do there. Alright. So this now comes up. And now we need to make some more of these. So let me just ghost out how many I need for this step. Oh, that's tragic. That little inserter just cannot catch a break. Alright. And then that will designate where our excess engine units now come from. Now I just want to grab some of those gears. And we're going to convert some of those over. Alright. And again, the idea behind this is just to make a very rudimentary, very, very crude setup for defenses that will just always fill itself up at the levels that we set, so we can go and deploy these. And then we'll actually set up a real station that will take care of making all the stuff for these defenses. So that's all well and good. Now we also want to do the same thing for steel. That's pretty simple though. So what I'm going to do for that particular bit is we're going to get a splitter, and we're just going to split right here. I actually ran out of red belts. That's kind of surprising. Yep, and we'll prioritize the right, since we want to prioritize making the engine units and all that. But I don't think we'll have a problem with it. And then we just feed in a little bit more. Doesn't super matter, but there's the steel. Let's see. And then, so we got green circuits, red circuits, I've got steel. We need to bring in some of that iron. That should be pretty easy, because all we have to do really for that is do another one of these. Okay, just so I can visualize this. And then we'll just go. We're gonna make it, you know, a little bit neat. So we're actually gonna shift this to be 1 over instead. Okay. Then we need wire or cable, I guess, for that. 1.5 a second. So we could probably just send copper over, and well, I guess we could just pull off of this. Just this one on the end. I think I'm gonna do that actually. So we just pull off some of this copper cable. It's not going to use because we're clearly not constantly producing the inserters here, so we don't really need all that production. So I can just have this one additionally make some extra cable for over here. That'll be just fine. That'll work. Like I said, this is just a starter base, so I'm not too overtly concerned here. The only thing that I'm not producing constantly is batteries right now. might want to change that perspective a bit. Yeah, we'll see. In fact, yeah, I think I'll make a little separate thing for batteries right up here. Because it won't take that much to make it. When you make the main base, it's going to be perfectly symmetrical, right? Not anymore. Now that you mentioned it, it's no longer going to be symmetrical. I'm going to make every effort to make it as asymmetrical as possible, just to mess with you, Raving. That's all I want to do now. Turbines have a minimum heat requirement, right? Which turbines? Steam turbines? Or the turbines in Krastorio? Like those burner turbines. Steam turbines? No, I don't think that... Steam... It says steam temperature of 165 degrees Celsius. I think that's like... I think that's the coolest steam that you can make, at least base level, so... Need to speed home now. Easy, Tiger. Easy. Why do you need to speed? Why do you got a need for speed? Okay, so I just need to make a chemical plant, because I've got the sulfuric acid being made. And so I'll just pipe some over. I'll still have this be hand-fed for a bit. But we're going to make a little battery line for this process over here, specifically. Because we're going to need a lot of defenses, so... Oh, geez, I didn't realize that. Let's put that a little bit there. I'll come back for the sulfuric acid line in just a moment. Only legal speeding, exactly. Okay, just had a notification. We've got ads coming up in 1 minute. I'm getting much better at remembering that. So, keep an eye out for that. So I think what I'll do is I'll go just right down here, because the pipeline should be able to reach that. I'll come out like 2, I think. And then, let me just check and see. Woo! Barely got the clearance right there, so that's where we'll actually bring it in. Yep, so then we'll just have batteries, and then we'll just feed in like so. What I'm going to do is we're just going to split in a fashion such as this. Because we shouldn't need too much of that right there. And then we can probably, honestly, because I think green circuits and batteries go to the same place. Yes. So we can get away with just a long-handed inserter. That'll just go right there and feed straight onto that line, and that'll be good. Was that an airline ping? Kinda. A little bit. We like to have a little fun around here. What can I say? Just waiting for the ads to start, and then I'll take a little break. I'll get up and stretch before we, like, continue with this build. Let's see. Be down there. Do like an airline announcement. That would require effort on my end. I'm gonna be real. Ah! And I've already put in effort. Okay. There's the ads. We're taking a break. Get up, stretch, go get a drink. Do your thing, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back after that. Oh, check something real quick over here. Oh, I got another friend request. Who done it? I don't know who that is. I keep getting friend requests on Discord from just like random accounts that are posing as actual big name streamers, and I'm always like, oh wow, so nice. It feels good to be noticed every now and then, you know what I mean? Alright, let me get my actual stretch here. Yeah, right? Exactly. Exactly. Oh. Oh. They just broke my arms, I think. Oh. That felt great. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. Today was a day, let me tell you what. I think the kids, like, demolished me. The two girls in particular went wild today. I don't know what was up with that. I think the middle child, I think she's going through a growth spurt right now. Oh, man. Gotta look into how to make an AI voice. Go, sure, go for it. You do what you gotta do, baby. Whatever yanks your pizzle. Terrible twos, or are they past that? No, they're actually gonna turn 4 this year. 4? 3? 4. They're turning 4. Yeah, because the baby is turning 2. So technically they're past the terrible twos. It's just my kids are just a little bit more energetic than others, I've come to realize. I mean, kids are energetic in general, but mine are particularly energetic. One of them isn't passive, they're turning 2 0. See, that's the thing. It's not the one that's turning 2 this year that's got the terrible twos. It's crazy. Wild. It's wicked. So, I don't know, man. Alright, ad break's over. Back to the task. Alright. Okay, right, yeah. So we're gonna route our piping. So we had it coming up here. Beautiful. That should work. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to come up and yank off some of this piping. That should be good enough. Then we're going to go grab some spare iron. So we can start laying down all of these underground sections. Okay, and then... Oh, I was so close there. Okay, so that makes it all the way... all the way to it. Beautiful. Then again, I'll just add another one of those. Okay, and then I think, so that does 0.25 a second. 0.44 a second, okay. So I'd actually need 2 of these. I can quickly rectify that, actually. So this will actually come out a bit more. And this is going to get a slight bit of a change, I think. So I'm going to just pull that off right now. Because the way that we pipe it in is going to be just a little bit different. Not too crazy, but it's probably going to go something like this. Because we're actually going to kind of go right here. Like that. Like so. And important thing. Work. Like that. And then again, we just do batteries. And then we just breathe it into existence and life. And that should now cover full capacity in terms of batteries. But yeah, adds over, focus up, you're right. You know, is it pre-made or is it auto-crafting as you need it? Like the various pipes and whatnot. So, yes and no. So, I'm making some of it as I go. I have some places that are auto-crafting. This is all just kind of the starter jank base right now. This is not meant to be the final destination, as it were. Which is why we're just kind of routing everything over to where it needs to be here. So, you know, it's kind of like a yes and no on some things are being crafted. So this is actually set up right now. This will actually automatically craft and make everything to a certain level. You can see right there, I have it set up. So the challenge right now is just feeding all of this where it needs to go. So the last major thing, I think, is actually getting the stone bricks. Which we have been chewing up for military science. Yes. So that might present a bit of a problem. I could make some electric furnaces. Because, see, so the issue right now is that I am making pretty much just straight... all of my stone is going straight to bricks. Which may not necessarily be the most preferable thing to do. I'm also turning a lot of into landfill. I don't actually need that much landfill, so we're gonna cut that out. And we will now reroute. I was making a bunch of landfill because there was a couple places I needed, but I don't need that much landfill right now. So... this is gonna come up here. And where are my electric furnaces I just made? Did I make them? I haven't made them yet. 1, 2... 2 might be enough. How fast do I need these? We can eat up 7.5 a second. Okay. So let's see what this looks like when we give it some stone. Haha. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to be making it that fast. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll make a little smelting grid right here, though. And we'll send all of this stone up for this particular process, at least. So we're just going to come up. We're going to go 1, 2, 3. Okay, so what we're gonna do here, there's 2 different ways we can do this. We can either feed on the inside or feed on the outside. Steam turbines are for nuke reactors. There's still a huge gap between coal, solar, and uranium. I didn't see that before. Do you not have the burner turbines? I guess, I mean, you could also be using the solid fuel. Solid fuel's not bad. See, I kind of want to just feed this out on one line. coming up like this. Because I think that's a little bit cleaner. The issue is that then we're splitting what's coming in. Which, I guess isn't the worst. It just means that we're going to have to spend another extra bit of resources on another splitter between these, but again, it's not a huge deal. So I think we can go with yellow inserters here. I don't remember how fast these things actually produce these. And then we'll just put that right in the center there. Come on. Get out of here. There we go. Alright, let's see if yellows will suffice. I can't remember. Yellows are just fine, so we'll just deal with that. That should be enough. For the speed that I'm planning to do this at, this should be enough. It doesn't need to be like 100% fast here. Okay. So, now comes the tricky bit, which is just going to be feeding all these. Let's see. So here, we can bring our iron up. I'll start with yellow inserters for now. So we'll do this, which then goes like so. Because this is going to be making gears. So you're going to get the gears, get the pipes, then you're going to get the engine units and the steel. So what we will do is we're going to have steel come up and split to a couple different places, but the steel will also join onto one belt that comes up right onto there, and that'll be fine. Okay, then we know that's going to feed straight in. This will feed straight in as well. No problem. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start from the left and work my way in, because I feel like that will be a little bit easier to kind of route things around. So starting over here, we want our steel to come through. So steel is very important. Steel is used in pretty much every process here. So we have steel come over on a line just like this, because steel is going to get split into everything, and then the remainder of the steel will come down in a fashion such as this. Right on. Remove that because that's where the next line is going to come in. And once more, that'll be pretty easy. This will just come up. Just like that. Then, once again, we're looking at some more splitters here. Yeah, this is not a quick process. This is just going to be making everything that we need as we go here. But we do know we're going to be doing some of this because we're going to split off some steel. Got one splitter here. Lots of steel, lots of steel. That's probably gonna come back to bite us, I'm sure. And then here, our red circuits and copper cables are actually going to get joined again. That's not too bad. We can just really spaghettify this. Going like so. So this is gonna be a super spaghetti-fied, janky mess. Trust me, I know. Alright. So we got that. Then iron's pretty simple. Iron will just come straight up here. We'll actually have this one go underground where it's at. So we'll actually snip this there. Help, it's ugly. It's functional, but it's ugly. Then here we want the engine units plus the steel. So we're just gonna go here to give a little bit of a gap there, where we will then have our steel splitter. We then want to take those bricks from before. They will go like this. Ta-da! So then all we have to do is, instead of this going straight up there, rip these off just a little bit. Save us a little bit of space again. Ta-da! What am I doing? I hit the wrong thing. Because that was for the engine units. Whew, I almost made a really dumb move there. That's where this one was supposed to go. Woo! Close call there, A. So this one is supposed to go straight across like this. And as such. Now, you can already see what the main problem is likely going to be, right? So you can see here, a lot of our stuff is now getting fulfilled and getting requested in. Very nice, very clean. The issue is that this particular process is steel hungry. Very steel hungry. So, let's go see how our steel's looking on that front. The answer is not great. This is not an appropriately large enough steel stack, because this is only doing about 0.12 per second here, crafting speed of 2. So we could swap over to steel furnaces, which have much less pollution as well, but that's going to also draw on our power, which we already know our power is suffering a little bit, and is going to reach a point that we are going to have to do a little swap over as well. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to complement it. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll do another little stack of electric furnaces, and we're going to have that come down for this process specifically, probably feed it in right here. We're not going to remove what we did with this, but we're going to prioritize what's being made up here. And I think that will help offset it just a little bit. Let's see. Rock fuel, it's probably used oil, but I feel gas turner, the fact I can sort of fuel the tanks. That is pretty nice. Does it produce this work? Back to them, not here. Need to Glock it up. Glock it up. Ooh, Glock. Come on now. Come on. Don't go hating on the 1911. That is a beautiful machine. A beautiful creation, the 1911. So I'm gonna go right here. 1, 2, 3. And again, not pretty, but functional. And we're okay with that. Just need a few more here. Okay, and then we're just gonna go straight down. Feed over. As such. And then... filter... Nope, to the right. There we go. Okay, and then we're just going to be feeding in. This is kind of the end of the line right here, so I think we'll just go ahead and abandon any concept of that true main bus idea and commit fully to the jank. As God intended. Jesus Christ be praised. Sorry, KCD2 just always has to slip its way in. We're addicted, what can I say? Would pick a Glock over a 1911. That's what I'm saying! You're a CZ guy? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Kimber polished to a mirror shine? Really? My, a Kimber. Alright, let's see if this is enough to help it a bit. I'm not sure if it is, but it's not a huge deal if it's not. Like I said, I know this is going to be a pretty hungry process here. But as long as this kind of fills up and gets what we want, we'll be okay. I didn't actually, like, math out stack sizes on this. So I guess we'll see what happens here. Oh, hahaha. Guess who forgot about this part? Okay, yeah, we need... Yeah, we need to speed up that little bit of it there. Okay. I'm not used to these slower assembly speeds at this point, my gosh. I've been spoiled by late game. Alright, that should get us what we need to start setting up the first perimeter point. The only thing that this perimeter won't have is access to the fuel that we'll need for the flamethrower turrets and that. And I haven't been putting down solar panels because I'm thinking I may not need the solar panels. I'm gonna see if I can get away with no solar panels, but I kind of want some solar panels for space, but I don't know if I want to grind out any quality ones right now. So if I your steel mill is also the design I had too. Is that how you do yours? I do enjoy it that way. Let's see, so did this appropriately stop at 300? Yes. Marvelous. It's working. It probably works so long as these are... Oh, these do have a stack size of 2. Never mind. I was gonna say, as long as it's just a 1x1, but stack size of 2, I think keeps it nice and fresh as well. Alright. We're just gonna let that sit and do its thing for now. In the meantime... I don't think we want to be pushing research right now. I don't really want to grind out modules right now either because I can't do it quickly and it's just such a tedious, long process. I'll be more willing to do it when I have much more resources for it. And assembly machine 3s, then I'll be more happy to grind those out. Feeds from the side, spits out the center. I'll kind of switch every now and then. Sometimes I like to feed out the sides. Most of the time I like to feed in the sides and spit the center, but like I said, it just kind of depends. As you can see, I usually default to feed in the center for the smelting stacks, but I'll switch it up if it makes sense to me at the time too. I'm not opposed to it. Let's see, we're looking at 1939 right now. That's pretty nice. That's pretty good. And, yeah, we're just waiting on this to get enough what we need for that. I'm debating on if I do crude oil to feed these, or if I should do some of the excess, light oil. I think the light oil would be more technically efficient, but I'm not sure if it really matters. The crude oil would be much simpler. You should have your steel mills isolated just because they're so power hungry. Yeah, right? So eventually I am going to be segmenting this space. And we're going to have dedicated areas for specific processes so that we can dedicate a lot of space to each process and then have trains move materials around. Because I really like trains. I love trains. I've always liked trains. So any excuse I can have to turn a large-scale base into a big train base, I'm gonna take it. You know what I mean? That's just the way that I am. So yeah, we're gonna be looking to do a distributed or decentralized manufacturing. I don't want everything to go into just one area. I want things to be spread out. Something gets made over here, brought over here. Something gets made over there, brought over this. Da-da-da-da-da, and all that. Exocycle is what I use for Werfen deflamer wafers. I take the heavy oil to crack them to light oil for rocket fuel. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, like I said, it's probably more efficient to do the light oil, I would imagine. So we'll probably do that. This isn't really my true happy medium here, though. I want to set up, like, an actual oil cracking facility. So, I'm thinking, and this isn't finalized, I'm thinking this desert area, I might do my oil cracking and then distribute the oil from here. I'll have a lot of storage here and a lot of trains that will, you know, send out as requested and all that. And I think I will include the defense points liquid stops for that. And then I'm going to have a dedicated factory for defenses, which is going to include roboports, and it's going to include additional construction robots plus repair packs. Eventually. We're going to get there. We're going to get there, but don't burn it because it's horribly inefficient. Yeah. Sort of plan a rail network. Exactly. Yeah. So, I don't have the exact idea of what my rail network is going to be yet, but I've got a general idea, so I know kind of what I want. But before I work on any of that, we need to make sure that we have exactly what we need in terms of the defenses here, so I think I'm gonna 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna double up. I've decided I'm gonna go ahead and double this. Because it's just so incredibly hungry. I just really feel like I need to increase it. Okay, so I need to make another one of these, and I just need to grab some spare those. There we go. Just because I don't want to wait too long. I'm willing to wait a little bit of time when it's just me, but when I'm in more of a live setting like this, I'd actually prefer to get things rolling a little bit more, so if it's not steel, it's plastic. I usually don't have a problem with plastic. Although, when it came to Space Age, I definitely ran into some plastic woes. I'll tell you that right now. That was eye-opening. Alright, let's see if that helps out a bit. Oh, I just realized something. This needs to move up a little bit. I think, like, right there. Yeah, because I somehow messed that up. Well, they should come back with those in a bit. I'm also not used to my super slow robots here. I wondered why that looked so weird. I'd accidentally, super constructed it on top of the other set. There we go. So I didn't actually need that there. There we go. That looks a lot better now. I still don't think it's enough, technically speaking, but that should at least get things rolling a little bit more. Used to flying cannonballs everywhere, right? All that high speed, low drag, that's what I live for. I want my drones to be living on the edge type of thing. Let me just get this out of the way here a bit. Alright, let's see. So it's just going to be our power distribution and then our actual turrets that we need. Go figure. And that's all dependent on steel. What are you waiting on? Steel. Oh. Somehow some iron slid its way in there. Over here too. Wait a minute. Yeah, when did that happen? Yeah, I don't know when the iron filtered in there. Yeah, I think that's giving us a semi-constant stream, at least. Not fully constant, but semi-constant. Probably while we're waiting for that, we can go clean out the next area. I think we can get away with that. Then we can come back, we can start setting up that point. That'll actually save us a lot of time there. Come over here. This whole big area over here, that's just going to take a long time to get under control. So I'm not sure exactly how I want to approach that. So we'll have to consider that. And you might notice my rails do have a lot of signals on them, probably more than I need, because I am planning to do fairly large trains, I'm thinking, but I've given myself the option for smaller trains if I so choose. Yeah, we're just going to do a little drive-by. Eek. Just want to drive by and get as many nests as possible. Ah! Do it again. Ooh, that was a good shot. I like that. Alright, we did get our physical damage up a little bit, so yellow ammo can still work mostly fine. Not on all of it, but nah, the big one won't take it. The small to medium ones do just fine, though. I'm not terrorizing locals, I'm relocating them. It's not, you know, my fault that the decision was to relocate them to hell. That's a decision for the higher-ups, not me. Yeah, I'm just making sure there's not a random nest that didn't get picked up by radar. Radar's usually pretty good, but sometimes things will slip through the cracks. Okay, so this one, we're going to try to use the cliffs as much as possible, is the idea there. To make, like, kind of a little segmented defense. And again, we will add, Roboport stuff. Probably with some logic to actually request more construction robots if they go too low on them, but I don't think we'll have that problem. We'll see, though. Let's see, what are we looking at here? Yeah, that's still gonna take some time. It'll go a little faster when one of those items catches up and there's less steel being used. But we gotta occupy ourselves until that time. Kind of wondering if I should pick up that uranium now. Because I've got the tech to start ripping up that uranium. I mean, I have the tech to, you know, go to space and stuff, but I'm trying to hold off on going to space right now until I've got the appropriate foundation set this time. So do I have some... Oh, but then I'd have to train in the sulfuric acid. And I don't have a train for that right now, right presently. That's not to say I couldn't get a train, though. Yeah, switching to nuclear early on would probably not be a bad idea. I usually wait and do a lot of solar, but I'm realizing that my space is slightly limited, especially with like the lack of cliff explosives until I get to Vulcanus. So it might be beneficial if I could use as much space as possible for actual factory stuff. Railguns of Space Age? Yeah! Super awesome. Students sent me a draft of their papers saying they were starting to get more than 2 pages on prison overcrowding. It's 1 paragraph. Wait a minute. They can't get more than 2 pages discussing prison overcrowding? That's crazy, because that is actually a major topic. There is a lot to talk about on that. I can't believe they could only get 1 paragraph. They must not be a very creative person, my goodness. They're just basically barely scratching the surface. I don't know if they're even scratching the surface. I don't know if they've even... They might have given the surface a little bit of a, like, oh, that's neat. You know? They didn't even touch it. They just kind of, would you look at that? Oh, darn. That there is a topic, I dare say. They tried to go down the rabbit hole of... rabbit hole of prison food and said they couldn't find anything. What? You couldn't find anything about prison food? There's literal, like, memes and stuff all over. People joke all the time about, like, for example, ramen is the currency of prison and all that. How can you not find something to talk about with that? That's wild. Let's do a little bit of scouting down here, see if I can find a defense point. If I have a solid defense point, I'll be much more willing to jump the gun and hit up that uranium. don't think I'm gonna get it, though. I think this is a pretty solid land mass down this way now. But we might as well pop some nests while we're in the area, so... Why return to office is stupid. That's dedication right there. And I appreciate that. Oh, they tanked the shot. The tree tanked the shot. No. Okay, there was a nest grouping that didn't originally show up on radar. Alright, let's see. Let's take care of that new one then. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Mercy. Ah, the rock. Darn, biters are tanking my shots. Those ones aren't meant for you. No. Woo-wee. Man, I forgot how much yellow ammo the big biters can soak up. Drafted an email with citation if I ever get to leave prison. If I get the full-time teaching job starting in the fall, then I'm definitely buying myself Aura ring. What in the world is that? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Easy. Easy, little blighters. All right. Did I bring any more shells? I did. All right. Perfect. The fitness tracker instead of watch's ring. Oh, okay. Trying to find an alternative. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Never used one myself. It sounds interesting, though. Dang. Oh, it's a big worm. Oh, the big worms tank so much more. Bleh, get me out of here. Come on. I'll tank a hit. That's fine. Ooh. What a process. Subconsciously remove rings off my fingers. This is I'm in the shower. Really? Wow. They're water resistant, huh? That's pretty neat. I used to wear a watch a lot of the time. I haven't worn a watch in a long time, now I come to realize. I used to wear one all the time. I actually haven't needed to for a while. Ooh, that's a big nest. No, thank you. Not with cliffs, baby. Mm-mm. Nuh-uh. No, thank you. Yeah, so this all sucks. There's a lot of trees around here, but other than that, I'm not seeing a lot of benefits. Yeah. It's just an issue with, like, prison policy, which, to be fair, there is some grounding, there is some basis for it. It's just a pain. The hoops you have to jump through type of thing. Yeah, this is all pretty solid, solid land, unfortunately. I actually didn't want my drones out there, but that's okay. Oh, there was more. I didn't see those ones. That was close. Okay. Yeah, no, it all sucks. I might be able to just do like a big old wall for the south bit. My pollution is nowhere near that. I'm gonna ignore that nest for now. One of the issues back is feeling good consistency. Can't have the fitness watches, but we have the staff with the phone clearance. Oops. Sorry, I got distracted. Fiddle within the hallway, some which are oblivious to what's going on around them while they're on it. The speed, yeah. Well, I'm just using the base, like, coal. I'm not using rocket fuel right now, so... Part of it is that I'm just not using, you know, the best fuel that I probably should be using. But at the same time, yeah, Crest Warrior 2 does have a lot of nice quality of life stuff. The challenge is to do this without the quality of life mods. That's the way that I see it, at least. Alright, let's see. How are we looking? We've gotten like about 50 of all that. Getting closer on the actual power distribution. I probably don't need like 200. We could probably go 150. So that'll still give us a few more there. And then we'll let a few build up and have extra storage on the belts, because that should be fine. There is a little bit of a buildup of steel going on right there. That is a very positive sign, actually. Probably means that there's been a backup over here. Yep, that's what's kicking it back on, it looks like. Or another captain happened to sage your office because of bad juju, so you could burn sage in your office now. Right? Yeah, that sounds safe, to say the least. Shoot, I forgot to check. I was having issues with YouTube chat coming up. Let me go back and double check that there wasn't a YouTube one that came up. There probably was. Oh no, Chris was on YouTube. Oh, but it didn't come up. That's so weird. Why isn't it coming up? I need to fix that. Also, I just realized something. Chris said he needed to speed home. Where did he go? Do you guys think he crashed on the way home? In his excitement and his delirium? How long has it been now? How long does it take for him to get home? Where is Bernardo gone? Where did Catgirl go? Is Mahalik still sane? These are questions that I don't think we'll ever be able to answer. Yeah, it's been like almost an hour now since we saw Dear Sweet Chris. I think Chris died. I'm gonna say it right now. I think Chris died. And I think Chris had Bernardo in the car, and I think they careened off the edge. I don't think Mahalik's dead because you can't kill Mahalik. He's a force of nature, so there's no way you could kill Mahalik. But I think Chris and Bernardo are both dead. It's very unfortunate. Yeah, rest in peace. Rest in pieces. Just saying. Let's see here. Warren also asked me if everything was going when I discussed fitness trackers with her. Told her that I was potentially going to be able to leave in the fall. Hey, it's good to give them that warning. I gave people plenty of warning when I was like, yeah, I'm looking to leave, and, you know, I stated my reasons, and, you know, fair warning and all that. Just got home? Oh, Chris is alive. I can't believe it. You telling me they Thelma and Louise off a cliff? Basically. You beach, I get for you that. I get for you that? Chris, be honest with me. When you sent the car sailing over the edge of the cliff, you took that you didn't take that turn sharp enough? I have to ask, how much of your brain was left after the wreck? He's just writing like my students. Wow. It's spreading. Oh no. It's spreading. Lord above. Lord above, we won't be safe. Okay, let's see. So it's 2000 right now. I think we're just about ready to take a batch over to start making this defense point up. In fact, I think I can at least put down walls. I think that would be a good start. I don't want to take too much of the other stuff that has to deal with steel. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take walls, pipes. We'll let everything else that's steel related catch up a bit. But we can get the first half of the infrastructure down. Geraldo died? He doesn't even remember his name. The brain injury was just too much. It consumed them all. They weren't the same after the car fire. Had to fix something for my girl. Yeah? Did you let her out of the cage? Did you take her for a walk, too? Did you, you know, did you get her proper exercise for the day? Alright, let's see here. This might not be enough walls, but we'll see. Walls are pretty easy to make more of, thankfully. Should have enough of the other stuff, minus, obviously, the turrets. I don't know how effective the dragon's teeth are, really. But they've been working well enough to have just that many right now, so I haven't really been worried too much about them. Oh, shoot. I think we have enough, wall pieces for this. Go figure. Oh, we can get rid of that underground pipe bit. Never mind. That is uneven. Okay. Awesome. That'll at least slow down any colonizing parties for a bit. And then we can deal with putting down the other stuff. We should probably run the actual power line up here so that the laser turrets are bare minimum set in place. I think the laser turrets will be sufficient for now. And then we can add in the other stuff later. So we're just gonna bring this down to connect with the rail line. Oops. Should probably be placing this behind me. Eh? That might be a wise decision. Kind of like Mario Kart. You don't want to throw the green turtle shell in front of you. That's crazy. Woo! Skirted that. Look at that driving. Skillful, to say the least. Marvelous. I also can't help but notice I was never answered on my comments that I made there, and I'm a little bit offended. Am I talking to me? Am I speaking into the ether, into the very void itself? Is there anyone that can truly hear me and my ramblings? Alright, let's see. Still a slowdown on the steel there. My defense was making fried chicken. Oh, fair. Fair enough. We do like fried chicken. We got another ad break coming up. I'm actually going to double down on this one more time, I think. Ooh. Dang, I was hoping I could kind of squeeze it in there, but... Alright, here we go. Gonna set this up. Real quick. Then go get the stuff to make it, and then we'll run that ad break real quick. Let's get that out of there. Okay, so now I just need to make a few more things, no big deal. Steal some more of those stone bricks. You don't need them, right? Stone bricks. Steal some of these red circuits that got made. Because it should be another 8. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Then I'll need to make some of those. Swipe. Couple of these. And one of these. Beautiful. I think I need a little bit more than the 8 that I set out, my word. Oh, was it more like 16? Probably was 16, huh? Well, would you look at that? We need more steel. Who'd have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? Alright, there you go. Alright. Paused for the ad break. You just listen for keywords. What sort of keywords are we talking about, though? Girlfriend would have been talking if I didn't confiscate her device. You're silencing? You're silencing her from talking to me? Chris, are you afraid? Are you afraid of my influence over females? Is that what it is? Are you so threatened by my riz? Could that be what it is? Can't stop the signal. Exactly, you can't stop. The truth It will be let out. It will always be let out. It has to be. There's no other way. No, I didn't really. Oh, suck my jiggly puffs. Live right now. I gotta go get the lurk on for that. Ooh. Too much rizzle into pizzle. Exactly. See, the whole reason that I'm so good at KCD2. Do you want to know the truth? Do you know what it is? It's not that I'm good at the combat. It's that I'm disgustingly handsome. That's what it is. That's really what it is. It's all about charisma, alright? I know this. I play D&D, and I love Bard. Bard is the god tier class. All day, every day. Bard is how you break the game. Bard is the true pinnacle. Bard is where you actually climb to the top of Mount Olympus and you lick Zeus on the nose. And he wants more. That's just the way that it is. It's the way that it is. Right on the nose. Yeah. Alright, before y'all say anything, because I know someone's gonna say something. Yes. This is a root beer. Okay? I'm out of Pepsi. I'm getting more tomorrow. Sometimes, you have to compromise, okay? That is a root beer. Leave me alone. How could you? I know. It is what it is. But I can't drink all my wife's Mountain Dew, so I have to I have to drink something else instead. Okay, back to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, perfect. 8 is golden. 8 is golden. I'm noticing a discreet lack of iron. Which is because of a lack of coal. Okay, that is as intended right now. Because we're trying to clean off that entire patch nice and quick. So we're gonna have a little bit of a lag in production for a brief moment. I think I have to change this one. This one's gonna have to be specific. Mainly because I don't think it'll work with our train interrupt stuff. Is there an address I can connect to? Yeah. You can connect to BB Goral's address. Let's go. She made it on. She bypassed the system. Down with the man. Down with the patriarchy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Let's go. She did it. She did it, my hero. My hero. It's a good thing you're here. He said that he had to fix you something, and he was essentially saying he was treating you like a dog, like an animal. He was insinuating that he had not let you out of the cage in quite some time. Care to comment? No, I didn't. No. He did. 100%. He was implying it. Guarantee it. He was implying it. I know it. I saw it. I was there. Here. There. Here. I was around. I've been around. It's very true. It's very true. Scandal in the factory. Exactly. Of all the places, in my factory. Right? That's what I'm saying. I can't believe he did that. I can't believe he would ever consider such a terrible thing. And he has the gall, the audacity, to say that I'm lying? Outrageous. I have multiple witnesses that can back me up on this. What say you? What say you, people? Let's see here. Need to go... how do I drop this off in a way that makes sense? I think the best thing to do right now would be to just go... like that, in. Uh-oh. Wait, wait, bring the iron back, wait! I need it. Take some of this too. Like 3 of those. Witnesses, hmm? Yeah, they're all here. They're all surprisingly silent now. Stand up. All of you, come on. I know you're here. You gotta back me up on this. This is the most important thing we've ever done in our lives. Let's see here. Okay. And we're just gonna go. Alright, this is our coal drop. So, we're gonna make this a very specific deal right now. We're gonna have coal pickup, then the coal drop, and we're just gonna do full cargo and empty cargo, just because we need to get things kind of rolling a little bit. Where'd all my coal go that I had? That's a little bit annoying. Oh well. I think we can simply get away with just pulling off some of this and having it feed straight in like so. Straight like so. Yes. And we'll just give a little bit right there. That should be enough fuel to get one trip through at least. Did Chris say what he gave me for Valentine's Day? No, he doesn't talk about you. I mean, he talks about you, but it's kind of like, oh yeah, you know, I have a girlfriend, and I'm a pretty big deal, you know. And I'm like, oh yeah, what is she doing right now? And he's like, I have no idea, and you don't need to know. So, he's been running a straight-up disinformation campaign when it comes to any information regarding you. So, I have no idea. So I first discovered Trooper's channel because of the train saw defense. I was laughing so hard because he ran himself over, and I was like, oh, that'll never happen to me. The first 8 minutes got run over by a train, right? Jade. Trauma? Girl. Girl. Spill the tea. Spill the tea. Spill the tea. I gotta know. It's gossip hour. Yay! Isn't that exciting? Oh, you know what? I can actually empty cargo. Then I want to do the not 53, easy. Do like 3 seconds in activity. Will be good. And I'm gonna rip out the brain. I'm gonna rip out the wood. Alright, so like I said, super duper basic setup right now, but now we're gonna have some coal shipping in here. And this should keep the factory running for a bit longer. It is going to slow down this mine output, but what can you do, right? What can you do? Nothing. Nothing to do about it. He was like, hey, you like historical period shows, let's watch this one called Chernobyl. Hold on. For Valentine's. You watched Chernobyl? You're not joking, are you? You're not joking, right? Did that actually happen? Chris? Chris, can you confirm? Huh. Man, I've got a lot of questions. That may or may not probably have happened. The period shows I usually go for are Bridgerton or Pride and Prejudice. Like, sure enough, we give it 5 thumbs up. Ah, yes. Yes, indeed. Huh, that's, You know, I'm a guy. I'm a dad, right? And as a father, I love documentaries, right? Love them to death. I love reality shows. Alone Australia is really good. Barbecue Showdown, you know, that type of stuff. I love World War II documentaries, you know, Age of Tanks and all that. Fascinating stuff. That is not my go-to if I want to sit down and watch something for Valentine's Day with my wife. I'm gonna be 100% real with you here. He got to see what a panic attack looks like. So, BB, Goral, darling, I can see that he has truly hurt you in this time. And I just want to remind you that in Utah, some people practice polygamy here. If you need somewhere to run to, I'm right here. I don't practice polygamy yet. But if you need to, I'll do it for you. Because that sounds absolutely traumatic. I will save you from whatever he's done to you. Utah is a safe place compared to what you're dealing with now. I'm just saying. The offer's there. I am also, I'd like to point out, I have been CIT certified. I am very capable of dealing with mental trauma. So, if you need a session, come out to Utah. I'm right here. For free, by the way. Dr. Some dude who said he was there when it happened. Start counting 13 historical inaccuracies with one hand. You may want to start asking questions. We talk about your hand or their hand? That's the real question I have right now. Whose hand is being talked about there? I'm just saying. Many questions. Many questions. Okay. That's definitely consuming, like, all the iron I've got coming in now. As much as I can, getting all that steel down. So hopefully that will alleviate some of the problems. What are we looking at here? They're about halfway? You know what? I could probably reduce the flamethrower turrets even further than what I did. I didn't reduce them at all because I'm stupid. Yeah, we only need like half We don't need nearly as many of the flamethrower turrets going out. I can't seem to find the Factorio link. Searching desperately. The Factorio link. Oh. Oh, my friend. Oh, Chris. Chris, do you want to play? Huh? Do you want to come play Factorio? Is that what you're asking? I don't seem to see you, asking for permission, and I just learned that you gave your girlfriend trauma. He's had Factorio open on stream the entire time. Yes, I'd like to play Factorio. Well, Chris, in order to play Factorio, you must perform a few acts. I can see that BB Girl is able to see your screen. So, here we go. You need to walk over to her right now, or scooch over, I don't know what kind of chair you got. You need to give her a big hug right now, give her a kiss on the cheek, and I need you to tell her, babe, I am sorry for what I have done to you. I am an asshole, and I will never choose to harm you again. I want you to look her dead in the eyes as you do it. Alright? Eye contact. And I'm gonna need BB Girl to confirm this before I let you on my hard-earned server right here, okay? Those are my conditions. Good luck, soldier. Good luck. While we're waiting to see if he actually performs that task. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I could probably... Since I need a lot of the, laser turrets, and this goes pretty slow, what we Oh. It's more of a power issue right now, really. Nah, this is going fine. This is going fine. Let it catch up. Babe, I'll be needing you to work at the coal mines. Exactly. Exactly. We're gonna consider Factorio not a gift, but a punishment. It is not truly a release, but penance. That is what's going on right here. In order to make this happen, one must feel true remorse. He left off the asshole part and didn't make eye contact. I can't believe it. Was I not clear? Were my instructions not crystal clear? I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. This will not stand. This simply will not stand. Nor will it sit. In fact, I don't think it will do anything. What can it do? What can it do in the end? That's just terrible. You can't remember all of it. I spelled it out sequentially. Surely you could remember. I thought you wanted to play Factorio. Okay, like, listen. Listen, she's in need right now, okay? I want you to try again. Okay? You need. You'll do it? Great. Do it. And this time, just to make up for it, I want you to give her a big, fat kiss on the lips. Not just the cheek, okay? She needs it. Make up for that Valentine's Day. That's heinous. Treat her right, damn it. Feel the need for steel. Yes. Right now, it's probably that I need to increase the amount of iron that's actually going through. More than likely. Because I think right now, I'm not quite saturating that red belt. Yeah, not quite. I'm already burning through quite a bit of coal, though, so I don't want to do that. I'd like to transition towards, electric stacks. For that. But this is going through just fine. I probably could rip out the steel here. And then just reroute a slight bit. Yeah, I could do that. I could just reverse the direction of that. I think this is what I'm gonna do, actually. So, not on me here, but I want to take these out, which means I can now rip up that coal line that's no longer required in here. And I will redistribute the coal. This will give us a little bit more space if we need it deep within here. Alright, there's a lot of time passing right now. I say, that is a good sign. I think he's making progress. I think he's feeling the remorse. Little does he know that the second he's done, there will be no Factorio. He will not be granted it. Instead, he will be forced to play Warhammer 3. Oh, trauma for trauma. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to make him do that. As hilarious as that would have been, I'm not going to do that. Do the little switcheroo right there. All right. There we go. That ought to help a little bit. So all of the steel is now going to be made right here, and we're just going to send it through where it needs to be for right now. And that should be good enough. Doctor, thank you. Thank you very kindly for the hydrate. Ah, it's good to see you again. Very good to see you again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see. It's just a lack of laser turrets again. Yes, very good to see you. Good seeing. Good eye. Let's do minus 75 on that one. Okay, I want to pick up these, and then those. Now that we actually have steel coming through, that should be more capable of dealing with that production load. So now I think we can fill in at least most of that defense line to the northeast. Yes, east. That's what I meant. I knew. There will be KCD2 later tonight, Doctor. Don't you worry. Don't you fret. We just wanted to start with something a little different this time. Give it a little bit of a shake-up. Huist, yes. Just like, you know, Sorth. Or Nauth. Huist. Try not to run over anything here. Alright, let's see how much we could fill in now. And we'll just leave the flamethrower bits in place, even though they don't have any fuel yet. We should be okay. And I think we brought more than enough to get everything powered here. Beautiful. That should cover pretty much anything that comes this way for right now, because I don't anticipate getting too wicked and wild on that. Service code us 4:38 a.m. for me. No, Doctor, you are totally fine. Don't feel like you have to stay. I was just saying it was good to see you because it was genuinely good to see you again. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Don't you fret. Wherever you're going, I hope you have a great time. If you're going to sleep, I hope you sleep well. And we will catch you whenever we catch you next. Don't you worry. Don't you fret. It was very good to see you too. And thank you for the water, by the way. I appreciate that. I don't drink nearly enough water like I should. So it's always good to have somebody pop in and give me a little reminder like that. Oh! Oopsie. Guess who forgot to add a refueling for that train? Oops. Yeah, that's not good. I'm usually a lot better about that. And boink. That should last for a little bit, and then we just need to rip that off because that doesn't do anything there. Alright. It's a good thing I caught that. I didn't notice that before. That would have been really embarrassing. Just saying. Stay hydrated, indeed. Thank you very much. We'll catch you later, buddy. Go get him. Go slay the day. Okay. Parking the tank right here now. And then I'm actually going to redeposit what we didn't use back here so that we're not overdoing that. Other than the pipes, don't really care too much about the pipes. Pipes or whatever. Wait a minute. Ah, yes. I can see now how that might cause issues. Although it shouldn't have been. Yeah, why was it adding more? Logically speaking, that shouldn't be doing that. But it's still outputting it. Output all input signals. Oh. It should be each, right? Well, that's still bad. No, that's not. Mm-mm. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why it's acted that way. I'll have to go back and bug fix that, but that's fine. Nothing to that one right there. I'd like to point out for the record, Chris went on his mission about 10 minutes ago. He has not returned. So I think something good happened. Happy Valentine's month. You're welcome. It's all about romance. Wait. How did radar get in there? Then let me grab that. Perfect. Sometimes I'm an automation god, but some days I'm an automation dog, exactly. What word is he spreading on this mission? Well, let's just say that I think he is spreading the good word. Probably, and I dare say, the goodest of words. Bird is the word. Most likely, yes. I would imagine. I would surmise. I do believe the bird is indeed the word in this case. Dare I say, the boy who lived. Alive once again. Is he still in Factorio? Yeah, he is, but guess what? He's idle. We did it. We did it! We've yanked the pizzle. The pizzle is yanked! Bless him. Bless the lad. We were just doing God's work today. We did it. We did it. Alright, so I'm gonna double up this just a hair. Just to try to help increase the speed at which we manufacture our actual laser turrets there. And then personal laser defense. I don't have the other stuff for that, so... Yeah, Jesus Christ be praised. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, shoot. Oh, it's too good. Oh, the stretch. Oh, man. Alright. So, that is the next step in our defense plan. First defense point's down. We're going to go to the next one here. With what we've got to empty out our inventory just a little bit here. We will take the tank over. Just for, you know, extra security and whatnot. And we will lay down the initial defense plan. And then probably run a power line back from it. Ew. There's only 2 trains on that rail right now, but just you wait. Someday, it will be a buzz with the hive of trains that it so deserves. As we please. As we so desire. Okay, so right here... Wrong way. You could probably go... Probably about here. Well... Let's see. Let me take that wall section. We're gonna take off the snap to grid for now. I'm gonna go like this. And that. And then we're actually just gonna just like that, and then just kind of trim it a bit there. And we shouldn't need that section, but we will need this. Yes. Okay. That'll be good. I will, throw down some stuff in just a bit. She accepted my apology. Strange. I don't hear it from her own lips. I don't believe you. What have you done with her? Tell us what you did, you monster. Did you put her back in the cage? Disgusting. Disgusting. You monster. Give me a second. Is she in the coal mines? Yeah, what have you done? What have you done? But I'm glad that we were able to help. I'm glad that she accepted your apology, and I'm glad that we were here to help instigate the recovery. Wait a minute. Definitely not Chris. I was gonna say, that was the exact same phrasing that I'm pretty sure Chris uses. I have suspicions, ladies and gentlemen. Many suspicions do I have. I don't know. That was quite a bit of time to be gone. How do I know that she's alive right now? Answer the question. What have you done with her? Will we ever see her again? You monster. Disgusting. And then this one will do the same thing. Well, the apology went really well. Did it? Did it now? And how well did it go? Chris, we're all adults here, by the way. I just want you to know that right now. Not me. I mean, I'm not really an adult. I pretend. I put a good show of it, but I'm not really an adult. That shouldn't stop you from having adult conversations about this. You said she needed more exercise. That I did. So did you take her for a walk? Who's an adult for well-funded children? Right? Well, some of us are well-funded. Not all of us. Alright, let's start laying down what we've got, then we'll go pick up some extra pieces. Walking is the opposite of what she's gonna be doing. Chris, did you kill her? How dare you? That's it. You're not allowed to play Factorio. You can't just murder a woman like that and think that you're just gonna be allowed to play Factorio, okay? You can't silence feminism like that. I want you to know that right now. You can't do that. Murder was not an option. That's crazy. I can't believe you did that. You better cast Speak with Dead right now. Right now, buddy, because if I don't hear from her, I'm sorry. It ain't gonna be. You're toast. Toast, my goat. Toast? Toasty. You're toasty as fuck. That's what I'm saying, alright? I'm just kidding. Give me a second here. I'm on single player, so it's not open to multiplayer. I have to switch it. Oh, come on. Oh. Come on. What do you mean? What do you mean? Honestly, you should thank me. Alright? I'll be straight with you. You should thank me. Tell me I'm not the greatest wingman to ever exist right now. I have ascended. That sounds a lot more like the real BB Girl right there. Ascended. See, on the second floor. Stomp 3 times if you're up there. So you've ascended. Excellent. Can I get confirmation that you have not been harmed in any way? You are of sound mind and sound body. And that you grant the kingliest of Chris's permission to play this, the game of Factorio that we do so dearly enjoy. How do you stand? Or sit? Okay, I need to go grab... I had everything else, I just need to go grab laser turrets for that. You must verify that you have truly ascended and not ascended. Yes. We need to confirm that you are truly going up and not going down like 6 feet under, and that he just buried you in order to get his Factorio time, because let me tell you, I would not put murder above what Chris would do to get his sweet, sweet factory time. I can most assuredly attest to the sound mind part, and heartily give my support for Chris to participate in Factorio. As you wish. Alright, stand by just a second. Neverland. Oh, save game. Where'd it go? Oh, it's at the top. Duh, I knew that. I don't remember what password I set here all this time ago. Ah, that's what it was. On brand. Alright. Let's see. Discord. Alright, that should be up now. BB Girl, thank you for your service. Oops. You've done well. I'm very happy. Very happy. What? Oh. She did say it's okay to play. That she did. She gave full permission. And she did do her part in confirming whether or not Chris held up his end of the bargain. As a reward on my end, I demand independence for BB Girl. Let her join the stream whenever she desires. Stay away from shutting down her voice. Do not silence her anymore. Let her stand. Let her be free. Alright, we'll grab those. Alright. Where did it put? There he is. There he is. In all of his glory, he chose red. He has returned to us. The prodigal son has come back. Praise be. Praise be. Now I gotta go finish this wall. If I'm being real. We gotta go finish the wall. And then I gotta run the power line. Ugh. Trees. I don't think I have enough laser turrets to fully complete this, but we'll see. We'll see. Once I've got this set up, we can then proceed with seeing how this, the Chris, fares. Wait a minute. I sense a disturbance in the force. Something just occurred to me. Wait a minute. How come you haven't gotten the launch a rocket to space achievement yet? I demand answers, Mini Chris. Have you been lying to me? Did you not launch your rocket as you were preordained to do? No, you didn't show me the launch. He launched a rocket, I watched. Okay. I don't know why you didn't get the achievement then. You're off the hook this time, but I'm very suspicious. Quite suspicious, in fact. That is really weird. I wonder if the DLC actually did something to that. Unless you had a mod. Did you install a mod before the end? Because if you install a mod, that can mess with your achievements too. Okay, I think I actually do have enough laser turrets for this. So we can now string this across to get full electricity coverage. Excellent. Okay. Give me a bit. I'm almost done with all this. Then we can discuss the plans here. And see how one such as ye can contribute to the grand design. Okay, and then we just need to string this together over here. Like so. And then finally, string here. Which will then be strong towards the rail line. Nope. Darn cliff. There you go. That should be fully connected. Let's just run up and double check that it is indeed connected. And the lasers should do enough to hold off that direction, for now at least. Let's see, yep. They've got energy. Our current power grid probably won't sustain too much of that, but it should be enough, at least, to ward off any colonizing parties. Okay, that'll work. Let us return. Back. We've got at least one more hour of Factorio here. Woo! I'm trying not to hit anything. Sometimes I mess up. Bad. Okay, now let's get over to Discord here. Alright, go ahead and join the public channel, and I will pull you up into the live channel. Beauty. Beautiful. Oop. There we go. Your microphone is muted, just so you know.
There we go.
Yes, there you are. Welcome.
Yes, thank you. It is good to be back.
Yes, I'm sure it is. Was it worth the price that you had to pay?
Incredibly. So much that it being a great price to pay.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I just have a way. You know what I mean? A way with words, as it were.
Yeah.
I've been told. Probably not for a good reason, but okay. So, we confirmed that you did launch a rocket, and that was in vanilla, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you haven't done any of the actual space age stuff as of yet?
Not entirely, no.
Okay.
No, I haven't done any of the space age.
Okay. There's a couple of differences right at the beginning that you need to know. The first one is you cannot get artillery until we go to a certain planet.
Okay.
So, artillery is not an option. Cliff explosives are also not an option until we go to a
Huh.
certain planet. Yep.
Okay.
So, we kind of have to work with what we've got going right now in terms of space and all that, right?
So the main goal would be what? Just to get to that planet? Or, I mean, well,
Well, not necessarily. So, this is just kind of a rudimentary, like, really rough starter base right now, right? The whole point of this is that we're just kind of cranking out some sciences in order to get what we need to make a good, solid foundation.
okay.
So part of that, that we need to do, we need to secure the south, right?
Right. Okay, I
Yes.
see
So,
that.
yeah, so you can see down south there is a lot. There's a lot of cliffs and all that. There's a lot of little choke points that we can kind of make.
Hmm.
So we need to kind of pick an area however big we want to do. We need to kind of button that off and then start
Especially to the west, is that? I mean, like, well, I don't see anything out there.
to the left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, go
So
over here, yeah.
yeah, there's a whole big old gap there. So I've already locked off the top. So we don't want to close ourselves in too much and debilitate our expansion, but we also don't want to just leave it open and forget about it, because if we decide to leave the planet
It,
and
okay.
they'll colonize in, that can present a pretty big problem.
Okay,
So,
yeah, so it needs to be somewhat self-defending.
yes.
Or at least long enough so that it doesn't get attacked.
Yes.
Okay.
So before we can leave, that's one of the main things that has to be done.
Okay, so I'll be making a tank, going around, putting walls up, probably expanding a little bit more.
Yeah, if you want to, like, that's just one option that you have to do here. You can also work on logistical ends of things as well. So, for example, right now this is just kind of the rinky-dink starter base that I have set up. And the whole goal of this base is, right now it's making some defenses, but the primary goal of this was to make research. Just to crank through a whole bunch of research to get us to the actual technology that we need to get off this rock, which we do have by now.
Okay.
We can spend the extra dollar in getting production science, which is the purple science right here, and make a few more things that way.
Which science are we looking? I mean, you say we were trying to go for, to get off the get off novice, but I'm assuming you're just wanting to launch off. But is there any things that we need for some of the other planets?
Yeah, as much as you can make on novice, you should make, like, everything here. Which is
Okay.
why what I'm suggesting is not to jump the gun and launch off just yet. You can if you want to. If you want to go try your hand at one of the other planets, I would definitely be willing to send you off. You can either go, like, from scratch, or we can send you a bunch of supplies for it, and you can try to tackle any of them that you want. I don't know if you've seen anything on the other planets yet.
I've seen bits and pieces. I haven't
Bits and
seen
pieces.
exactly how to survive on them, but
Okay. So yeah, if you want to jump off and go to one of the other planets and start setting it up, you totally can. There are 3 options. But before we can even get there, we have to actually launch a space platform, and then I'd let you design your own space platform to get you to another planet if you would like.
okay.
So before we can do that, though, we need the materials to actually launch rockets. And in space age, it's pretty simple. You need rocket fuel, you need blue circuits, and you need low density structure. That's it.
Okay. Okay.
So not too bad.
That's
but
gonna need a lot of steel, though.
yes,
Or iron.
yeah. Well, it's going to take a lot of materials in general. But the real challenge is that in order to construct the space platform, you're going to have to launch a lot of rockets. You're going to be producing rockets, loading them up with what you need, and then you're going to be sending them off to build the platform up above.
Okay. Oh, right. That's what you have got to you got to build that platform first and then go to the planets.
So it's not like SpaceX where you just like jump in a ship and take off. You literally have to build everything and then send it up to construct the platform.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I can see that.
Yeah. So, that's the other thing. In order to get to the scale that we want to be at, it would be ideal to make sure that we're hemmed in and we can at least stop any advances that come in. Because if you look at the pollution cloud right now, it's not very big.
Yeah.
But if we start to scale up to actually launching these rockets, that is going to increase very quickly.
Okay. Let me see if I can... Because I do want to see what's out there, too. So I guess radars would definitely help in this case.
Yep, so what I would do in that case is stick a radar... Do a radar, like, here. And then I wish I could copy and paste those, but that's okay. Do another one, probably like right there. Probably just make some solar panels for it too.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah, just so it could power itself.
And because they don't have to run all the time, just let them run during the day and just kind of discover things. Probably put another one right there. That would probably be enough, honestly. If you wanted to do one more to the west, I would clean out some of those nests first. And try to put it a little bit deeper. Yeah.
Tank, solar panels.
Let's see. So now that we got that, I'm gonna increase projectile damage real quick and the weapon shooting speed. And then we're gonna... Can't do the laser shooting speeds anymore yet. That's okay. Alright. So yeah, there's plenty of materials inside the base. You can make a tank, you can make anything that you need. Do you know how to use the map to search for stuff?
Like, what do you mean by search?
Okay, so if you tap M, you look at the top right, there's a magnifying glass now. Do you see that?
I see that, yeah.
Yeah, you click that. If you're, say, you want to know where the shells are, you can type in shell, and you'll see exactly where it is. You could even see there in the search. You can hover over it, it gives you a little image where it is. You can then pin it, and then you can follow that pin to where it's at.
Interesting. Oh, I really like this. I really, really like this.
Yep. So you don't have to ask me where everything is. If it's being stored somewhere or it's being made, just search it.
It can. That's so much better.
You can also use this if you like zoom out with this. You can then say type in iron ore, and you can then look at all of the iron ore patches that have been revealed, and you can see which ones.
I really like this.
Yep. So that can let you decide which ones you're gonna go for, which ones you prioritize, which ones you do later, and all that. So.
Does it identify... I mean, the red dots will obviously tell us what it is, but let me see if this does biters. No?
No. It's only going to identify pretty much stuff that the player has made or resources. Yeah. You know, stuff that the player needs.
Trees. No. Trees. Oh well. Alright, that's cool. That's actually very useful. Like this.
Yep.
Okay. Let me see.
Yeah, because so the whole reason I wanted you to launch a vanilla rocket on your own, by the way, was so that I don't have to explain foundational stuff to you. Now I can explain to you just the little nuances that have been added in 2.0 now. And then, like, more advanced concepts will make much more sense to you now.
I like this a
And not important right now, but later when we have an actual robot logistic network, you can actually see in the top right, just in your normal, you'd see there's a bunch of little icons. One of them is a little square with a Wi-Fi signal on the top right. That's
The
your
logistics network, yeah.
If you click on that, you can then see the multiple networks, if we had them, that are on this planet. And you can see what's available in them just from that menu. That will come in very important when we start dealing with quality.
Oh.
Yes, quality is going to be a very big thing. We're not going to deal with it for a while, because it is an extremely advanced stage to get into.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Hey, do you have a tank yet?
Not yet. I'm building one right now.
You are? Okay.
Nope.
Let me see. I took care of that last nest there, so I'm gonna start making the stuff for rockets.
Okay.
And I'll set up an actual infrastructure that we can launch rockets and get some space stuff going while you're securing the south.
Okay. Yeah, Alright, that's good. This is what I need.
And then when we're ready, I'll give you a basic description of the 3 planets that you can go to. And you can decide which one you would like to try your hand at, blind, if you like.
Okay. And, well, I'll ask for them later, but I'll first secure the south, and then we'll get there. Okay. Yep. I like this a lot. There was a ad break?
There was an ad break, yeah. I just didn't say anything.
Okay.
So I figured we could just talk.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Alright. The conversation's not important enough, I see. Not kidding.
Oh no, it was mostly meant for you. It's not meant for everybody else in that case.
No, I know. Let's see. Explosives.
Yes, Rio, the logistic network menu is a great thing to add in vanilla. It was in a couple of different mods. To have it in, like, the base game is a godsend.
What are you missing? You're full.
Okay. Let's see. So if we're gonna be launching these rockets, I probably need to actually make the green circuits at the end here. Solid. Okay. Alright, let's see. Okay, just notice we're not cracking to light oil right now when we probably should. So let's do that right now. Oh, something else to mention too. You know how in SpaceX we were able to send materials and supplies pretty much straight from the planet directly to wherever you were?
Right.
Can't do that anymore. You have to send it to a space platform. The platform has to travel, and then the platform can drop off.
So there's travel time now.
There is travel time, and there's also travel hazards too.
Okay. Oh, okay. So it does.
Yeah,
it's gonna hamper stuff.
It's not a huge deal, but you are going to want to keep it in mind mostly.
Right.
Oops. to consider. Okay, that should be good there. Alright. So rocket fuel should be pretty easy. So we'll just make solid fuel. 1 second. Do you feel like you have everything you need for dealing with that south?
I'm looking for rocket fuel for the tank. Which I think right now
I'm just barely starting to make rocket fuel. You can use coal.
What about solid? Okay, I can use coal.
Yeah, coal
Wasn't
work
sure
is
how
fine.
far you've gotten. Yeah.
I was holding off on most of it until you were here to actually start doing the nitty-gritty stuff.
Okay.
Let's see. So if I'm making... So rocket fuel. These go at 0.5. So these two can feed. Or actually, that should go. That's better, okay. And then... Oh, that's not better. Never mind, I lied. Let's go like so. Yes. Okay. So 1 per second. Yes, okay. Okay, now I'm making rocket fuel if you want to take some of it when it's up, because it's going to take a while to make the other stuff.
Okay. We got 200 shells. That's good for defense. Got our tank. We got our fuel. Got radars. Let's build solar panels.
Go. Alright.
Radar takes up 300 kilowatts. 300 kilowatts each. Solar panel goes about 60 kilowatts.
Energon is a pretty good term for that, I dare say. Okay, so... yeah, power. Let's see. Probably just gonna copy. In fact, let me just try to print this. Take off that water. Let's kind of change that. Don't need. Let's do some of this. Okay. Then I'll just need some of that precious landfill, and that will be good.
Okay. That's good. That's good. Should we go over here? Explosives.
it's gonna take a bit, but I am upping the power grid.
Power. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, just temporarily. It's not the best power that I want, but it'll work for now.
Okay. Done. That's done.
Okay, what am I missing? Iron. Okay. Alright, let's see. Okay.
Bring that out. Where is it? There it is. Repair packs.
Let's see. Oh, the other thing that we're gonna want is a much more robust train system, so that's another thing that we'll work on
Okay.
while we're doing all this.
Yeah, I get to review trains again.
Mm-hmm. Did you get a chance to try the train interrupts in your other run?
Not entirely, no. It was.
Okay.
I got confused and I just wanted to get off the planet, so I just launched the rocket as soon as I could.
That's fine. I was just curious if you'd touched it yet, so...
No, yeah.
Let's see. 8. One more of these. Feel about Earth too, right?
Ethanol, that loads.
Offshore pump, right. How could I forget? Okay. That doubles our power output, but it will likely increase our overall coal consumption too, so...
Okay.
Just be aware of that. We do have a lot of coal, but eventually I want to transition to nuclear power. You don't have to be on the planet for that, though. I can handle that.
Okay.
I'm just gonna kind of branch that out a little bit there. Okay. Power's done, now we can go processing units. Skipping solar? Yeah. I'll
No
use
solar.
I'm gonna do solar for the space platforms, but I'm not too keen on doing solar right now because it's just a bit expensive, and it's gonna take up too much space is the thing. And I want the space here or the factory. So in this case, we're still gonna make solar for the spaceships, but in terms of solar for this space, we're just gonna skip it entirely. If I could, I'd skip straight to fusion power, but I can't do that. I've seen the light, and now I yearn for it again. Let's see. What was I doing again? I completely forgot. You gotta be thinking about solar panels. Right. Blue chips. That's right. And we're still on these. 0.07. Ugh. Yeah, that's gross. So let me run a calculator really quick. So if I do 1 times 0.07, no, 1 divided by 0.07, I need about 14. Gross. Don't think of solar as a power source. Think of it as a buffer for coal to buy me time to get nuclear. You're absolutely right on the space. Yeah, that's the only thing that kills me on the solar power. Solar panels is the space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because I'd like to make at least 1 a minute. Is what I'm going for here. Alright, and these will be pretty slow. Let's go ahead. Oh man, but I can't have it be uneven like that, so I'll go like that. Then I need to go like that. And I need... because I forgot to space it. There, that will do. Then we've got our pipes. Just like that. Then... we'll do a red belt for making sure everything gets supplied quick. We'll still stay on yellow inserters for input there. And output. And then we're just gonna copy and do the grand horizontal flip. And we'll feed these on one side because it'll be slightly easier. To do that. I actually run out of pipes? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Where's the batteries at? I know you're here. Come on.
Use the surge. The surge.
Yeah, I know. I didn't want to, but I was like, I know where it was. I was just there.
You didn't want to. What? Come on.
Because, like, I would just looked it up and I'm like, great. Just forgot where I put it. Here we go.
Gotta use them sources. The large swath of land with nothing on it. I'll build a solar farm there, but treat as a buffer to extend my coal reserves. Yeah. Well, luckily, I've got quite a bit of coal, and I also have the meta knowledge that there is a way that I can get infinite coal.
Wait, what?
Uh-huh. I'm not telling you.
Come on.
I mean, come on. We can't even do it yet anyway. You must unlock the gift, the technology.
Was I imagining it, or was there like something about core mining, or was that
that was SpaceX.
Okay, all right.
Let's see. I need to go grab. Let's see. Let's do. Okay, need to grab some more inserters and then... Not talking about converting crude, are you? No! I'm talking about something that you can only do with Space Age. There's a very interesting couple of mechanics that you can do that you can essentially generate infinite of a few resources, which will come in handy when we get to doing quality upscaling. What was I grabbing again? Oh yeah, it was inserters. I don't want to spoil the surprise, though. Yes, very neat. Very neat indeed. And it will only get neater as we go. Okay, so this is all well and good. But now I have the new problem. I need to feed this machine. So we've got 16 of these. Oh boy. So I have to make 24 green circuits a second. Okay. How feasible is that with these machines? These make 1.5. Okay, so I'd be making 1-to-1 on the green circuits. So that means we can essentially copy this. Probably minus our... Let's see. Minus the pipes. We can leave the spacing, I think, for now. Switch these to greens. Also switch the direction of this feedback down. That's gonna be a lot of cable. Okay, this is gonna be... This will be a little bit spicier. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, are you AFK?
Crash into the wall. No. No, I think I was lagging.
You should stop that.
Try not to.
Yeah, I was gonna say, have you tried not lagging? It's pretty healthy, I dare say.
Come on, buddy.
So we'll do that. So we'll have to do coppery on the inside. Oh, you died.
I died?
You died. You got disconnected. Rest in peace.
2, 3.
Did not tell you that you got
5.
disconnected?
It just did now.
Very interesting.
Tank. Tank is good. Heading to radar point 1.
Okay, let's see. So now, to make that many copper goes, let's do 3. Requires 4.5 a second. Okay. So 16 times 4.5 is 72. Oh boy. Divided by 3 is 24. Ooh, holy moly. Alright, well, let's see. That's gonna be a lot of assembling machines. Okay, so I think for this one, what we'll do... 1, 3, then 6, 12. And this is gonna demand speed. So I think what we'll do is we'll actually feed from the inside on this one. To then output outside, like so. Okay.
5 per.
Flip. Here. Okay. That's gonna consume a nasty amount of copper. Which we want that to go on the inside. This will then come down to feed there, so that's how we're doing that. Then go
20.
okay. Let's do okay. And then iron has to go. Probably. So that won't do. Better. Okay. Getting there. We'll try like that. Ooh boy, that's gonna take a lot. Okay. Simpler, not the power of dinosaurs. Matter conversion? No. So, it's not matter conversion. I can tell you that right now. It is a very interesting process, though. You are going to love it when we get to it. It is going to take some time to get there. I might be able to show you on my other completed run. But once we get there, like, it's just a wonderful world that you enter. I'm sorry, I got kind of lost in the sauce there. I'm getting a little distracted. Alright. Start throwing down what we've got. Get things ready. Oh, right. I forgot about... power distribution there. I still don't know if this is going to be able to keep up with itself with our current belt levels here. We'll see. Okay. Make a couple more of these, because you can't get enough of them right now. I know assembling machine 3s would help a lot, but you work with what you've got in the beginning bits.
Okay.
And then we'll make it smaller later. That patch should be enough. We do have quite a bit of ore stored up as well, so we are prepared to chew through all of this, if need be. Alright. How are you holding up over there, eh?
One set up. It's gonna be on during the day, but I'm gonna be moving to the next section now. Though I realize I packed
Good.
too little solar panels.
Aw, man.
Yeah. So well, I'll just set up the radars with at least one solar panel to at least power them.
Sure.
Do you want them with 4 radars, or do you want it just like a singular radar to
Oh, I
just
don't care. I really
Okay.
don't care. It's not really pressing on time.
Okay.
The more that you do, the faster it'll go, because they'll, you know, they'll take care of more chunks, but
Right, yeah.
yeah, I don't
Oh
care.
well.
You can make
Yeah.
it as thick or as bare as you want.
Yeah, what I was probably gonna do is as soon as it's done scanning, I was just gonna leave one radar there and then move the rest over somewhere else. But this will be fine for now. I'll take care of that.
Right on.
Next thing over here. Let's see what's next on the menu. There is a giant nest over here. I'll take care of those spiders. Those spiders. Can I reach those ones?
Take a lot more speed inserters now. Let's see.
What am I dealing with here? Okay, the spider's not too bad.
Not yet. Let's add little band-aid box for now.
Refill.
What?
Refilling the ammo.
Oh, I
And
gotcha.
going back in.
I gotcha.
Alright, let's try
Okay, I can hand feed these green circuits in because they don't take a whole lot per inserter.
Ooh. Hello, fighters.
Much faster, my gosh. Okay, we're nearing 2200, but it took a while for Chris to get on, so I don't want to rip Factorio out from under him. So, forgive us, we're gonna be a little delayed on getting to KCD2. But, like I said, I don't want to just, like...
I've never tried ramming them, but I've always been too afraid to do it.
With the tank, don't be afraid.
Okay.
It's like one of the main features of a tank is being able to ram them. You still take a little bit of damage, but as long as you don't, you know, lose your momentum, you just demolish most things.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I like to use it to hit some of the worms.
Uh-huh.
And then, like, kind of do, like, little... You hit 2 or 3 of the worms, then just keep going. Just to kind of get some distance again.
Okay, I'll try it out. What do I... Let's pull that. Let's pull this. Let's cause some carnage.
Shoot, I forgot about the...
Going, please.
2, 3, 6. Forgot the long handle inserters on that. Okay, that should all be good.
Out of that attack, we only lost. Okay.
Oh, man.
Let's not be afraid.
Okay. Okay, this needs to go far out here. Nope, not that. Just like so. Oh dear. Okay, should be enough. Okay, here comes the moment of truth for this bit. We'll see if it's able to feed it enough. Yeah, so I can see this needs to... Oh, needs to go the other way, actually. On the inside, there we go.
Round 2.
Okay, so that's gonna be limited by belt speed. That's okay. Okay, needs way less of the red circuits here. Okay, so 16 times 0.15? Yes. Okay, that only needs like 3. We can do 4 to make it nice and round. Go. Wait. Oh, oops. That's not what I was supposed to do. Let's see. Yeah, this is actually supposed to go like... Yeah, that's what that was meant to be. There we go. And this goes like so. To then come down and join that. Okay, much better. One, two. And red circuits. Let's take, oh, dang it. 3 inputs, gross. Let's see. One of them is one's plastic, so we can just make plastic and put it up here. No problem. Just like that. Perfect. So then we just need to do that. A little bonus there. Okay.
Good afternoon, neighbors. Nice seeing you here. I have an eviction notice.
How many?
About 20 of them.
That's quite a few.
Yes. They will need to relocate, but do not worry. I can make sure they will not need for shelter. No need for shelter.
Oh, that sounds very kind. And surely it was kind.
Yes. Kind and merciful.
I'm gonna do... Where is actually go? Yeah, that'll be better. A little bit less waste on that, I think. And then we'll just split off some of this. Man, always cable, 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 cable. Excuse me. Holy moly. Kind of getting lost in the sauce over here. So, I apologize for not talking as much as I usually do. The focus is surreal. Guess what I need to do here. Copy this piece. We're gonna come down by 1 here. We're gonna add this. Then a couple of these. Wait, what in the world am I doing there? That's what I meant to do. There. Okay, so let's everything flow nicely. Just need to grab some more iron and then snag a little more steel too down the line. But that should then increase our copper flow, and it is certainly going to be needing that flow in a bit, I'm positive. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, we'll say. And then I need to grab some more inserters. Sure, some more of those belts too, why not? Woo! Filling up on some junk right now. Okay, we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 1, 2, 1. Okay, and then the beauty of this now, we can do this little trick. I think I've shown this before. It's a fun little trick that you can do that involves a splitter. So we can go right here. Oops. Dang it. Like this filter. We can just put just this deconstruction planner here on the left. Then all we have to do is feed that in, and now it completely feeds straight in, just like that. And since we have a bunch of these fast inserters, we can now replace all these because we know that they get a little bit of a buildup of copper, and that will actually allow us to load the belt a little bit faster when they get backed up.
I change guns. What the heck? I thought I know how to do this.
You thought, did you?
No. Well, I'm trying. I guess I could try running this guy over.
Well, yeah, why not?
There we go. Take care of this.
To a second. Okay, so one could easily... What? Where? Oh my gosh, where is it? There it is. this to stick. There we go. Okay, we've got another ad break coming up here in a minute. I will get up and take a little bit of a stretch this time when that happens. Do not be afraid. You will not miss too much. There's just a lot of tedious work going on here. And clearly, chatter has started to kind of decline a little bit. So, I do apologize for that. This does tend to happen sometimes when there's other people. I don't feel like I can just kind of talk freely like I normally do. And that's 100% just a mental block on my end. Okay, let's see, we need to do... In the end, now we need to get some of this coal up the line here. Might be actually easier to siphon over here, which is what we're gonna do. Then we're just gonna grab here. Okay, let's see now. So I think we can agree these go together. Like so, and probably want them on the inside. Again, like so. Probably, well, actually, guess it doesn't matter a whole lot. These don't make super incredibly fast anyway. So I'm actually going to do these on the inside there instead. The reason for that will become quite clear in just one moment. Because since I know this isn't going to run at 100% anyway, I'm actually going to siphon some from this side to come down here. I guess I could have just... No, never mind, I changed my mind again. I changed my mind again here. It's actually better in our particular situation to go like that. Okay, and there you have it. Let's see if that actually gets our full production here.
What's next? Got those radars going. It's fine. Could go to exterminating the rest.
Let's see. And then
Good thing I had those other ammos going.
I forgot. No, I'm right above it. Okay, see, I was already feeding some over yonder, so we're just gonna have that feed back up again.
Did not fail.
Like so. And the ad break is over. Thank you for your patience.
That's a good choke point. That's a good choke point.
Oh, man. There we go. Holy moly, gentlemen. Okay. Carry this on. How's it going?
So far, so good. I'm identifying what's the next targets down south. It is 12:17. I got like 10, 13 more minutes in me.
Oh, do you now?
Yeah, unless you're willing to get off, or wanting to get off rather.
Not yet.
Okay.
But I'm
Just
also a masochist, so
Oh,
I'm just self-aware.
I was gonna see if we could find another choke point on the south, down on the bottom right. It looks like it's gonna be able to hold well, and it looks like if I scan further to the right, that might even show a better choke point over there too. So.
Okay. Do what you will.
Yes. But yeah, what else did you want to get done again? Other than that.
Other than that.
Other than clearing out stuff.
I mean, I can't remember off the top of my head. There was the clearing out. I was setting up. I've got 2 out of the 3 components needed for rocket production up here. So next time we could try to actually launch a space platform and start actually manufacturing what's needed for space travel and all that, and you can kind of see what's involved in that, and you can see that it's a pretty big resource sink. So,
which resource are we missing the most?
what do you mean?
Because I could also, if I might be interested in looking into starting the mine for the iron ore. I don't know if that's what we will need the most.
We're just gonna need a lot of everything. Honestly, we're good on iron. Honestly, don't worry about it tonight, but next time, a good copper mine would not be
Yeah, bottom left over
remiss.
here, but that's pretty close to the biters. There's one dead center, 2.9 million, and then 2.7 million near where I put that right
Yeah.
radar. radar. You also have the little one that's 620,000 next to the oil pickup, but that one can just supplement. But yeah, we can take care of that next time.
Yep. Like I said, we don't need it right now, but it will become a need later. See, I think the only thing we're missing, is just low density structure, which requires copper, steel, plastic. And I'll just make a plastic line for that specifically, because we're making... What was this? 1 per second? 1 blue chip a second. And then I think we were making probably even less than that on rocket fuel, because this is 8 times 0.5, that's 0.3 a second. So we'll have to speed up some of these things to kind of get them up to snuff, but we can upgrade them with beacons and speed modules and all that. That won't be a huge issue. So yeah, just as long as it's able to get some rockets queued up. We'll also make a lot of rocket silos, and whenever we're not using them, they can queue up a bunch of rockets and have them ready to start shipping whenever we need them to.
Yeah, just simple circuit logic or something like that.
Well, just buffering them in general. But the big thing that's going to be a big resource sink and time sink is going to be making the space platform foundations. They take a lot of steel and copper.
Okay, so then, yeah, that would be setting up for next time. And there's
Mm-hmm.
quite a bit over here. So, do we have any use for uranium right now? Because there is that patch.
Yeah, I'll handle it later though.
Okay, okay, I'll just leave that.
Because we'll want to start processing it and getting some of the 235 so that we have it ready for Covarex. But Covarex doesn't come until... Shoot, when does that come, actually? I think we have to go... We have to get space research first to get that. And in vanilla, you launch a rocket and it just gives you space science back. In Space Age, you actually have to manufacture space science in space and send it down.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
So that'll be another process that will be your introduction to how the space platforms actually work.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we can call it here and then pick it up next time if you like.
Yeah, we could do that. Let's do that.
Alright, let's do Neverland and quit. Okay, so it'll just be the same password as last time if for some reason it forgets it.
Okay. I'll do that then. Next time, plan for next time, I guess, is that gonna be next stream or one right after that?
See, next one would be Thursday. Yeah, we could start it on Thursday again. Okay. I'd be okay with that.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Yep. So I'll see you on Thursday then. Hey.
I shall see you on Thursday.
Alright. Good night.
Good night.
Alright, that was fun. Enough of that nonsense, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna kick it over to KCD2. Let's go carry on. Alright, let's kick these back over here. I know this is the real event right now. Go to bed, long day tomorrow if you don't want to watch. Good night. No problem. VOD will be up on YouTube if you want to watch it later. No problem at all. I hope you have a great night. Enjoy your day tomorrow. And catch you on Thursday, Rio. We'll see you then. Alright. As for the rest of you, let us carry on. We've still got time tonight. We can progress KCD2 and see what awaits us this beautiful night. Oh. Alright, let's see. Let's remind ourselves what happened yesterday. Go back to Zhishka with... Okay, I did get the key. Right, because it was in the outhouse, which was foul. Beyond foul. We did wash ourselves off, right? Yes, good. Oh yeah, and then we got it on with Rosa. That's right, baby. We nailed it. And then found out she has a very interesting perspective on the whole thing, so I'm not sure how I feel anymore. Catherine hates me, Rosa's aloof. Clara, the one that I actually cared about, dead. In the dirt. Gone. I have very mixed feelings. I'm beginning to think that God is saying, you should have stayed with Teresa. You never should have betrayed Teresa. Never should have done it, and now I'm really sad. Holy cow, they cleaned up so hard out here, my word. My boys should be street sweepers.
I'd prefer to forget about Trusky. And I'd prefer to stretch my back in the baths. Are you going too?
No thanks.
Really? Oh, we could have a beer. Play some dice.
I said no.
Dang,
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Oh, wow, that's some dialogue that I should have had earlier,
Well,
I think.
how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it.
Might have had a little
it stinks a
dialogue
bit.
bug there.
Quelle puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Bavak has disappeared. I found the key in his house, but I also met Christina Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key, and we did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's
Agreed.
get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg Underground like the back of your hand.
He did
And
say
I
that.
do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
Okay. What do you do in the cellar?
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you better have a weapon handy.
Agreed.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Okay, what are the others doing now?
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
But you do the work of three, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthard's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
That's fair. Alright. Guess Sam's coming with me. Hey, Rosa. Darling.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Okay. What about the mine gallery?
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisek confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built.
He
He just didn't finish it in time.
Alright, where are they?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Ruttard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
That's fair.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful.
Okay. So what am I looking for?
What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different color.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade.
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
Be careful. Come back in one piece.
I'll do my best.
She does care. Shucks. Wait a minute. Sam up here? Alright.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
Alright, well, I'd hate for him to feel like he's, you know, overdressed or anything like that, so... He gets shorter when he went up the stairs? That was weird. Oh man, I forget how some of these medieval buildings really like to use these really tight spiral staircases.
Let us go. That smell.
Yeah, no kidding. Alright. If we get into a fight down here, I'm using the Basilard. The longsword's gonna suck.
Perish. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Shiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell.
He's just yanking me.
Ugh, that stench.
Yeah, right? Man, I love the lighting in this game, by the way.
I wonder what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here.
Well, it's a hard lockpick.
Hey, what is that? There is someone here.
You know what they do to us? The dead. What the fuck are you doing here?
So you have a weapon. Big deal.
What are you doing here?
Sitting around, twiddling our thumbs.
Is it not obvious? They are stealing from your Christian brothers.
Can't you be honest and steal from the living?
Why? Folks line up to buy these miraculous relics.
That's sacrilege.
But that's sacrilege.
And what about selling indulgences? That's outright simony.
Who do you sell them to?
Who'd you sell the relics to?
We stay clear of selling. What if someone recognized their grandfather's thumb? That could be awkward.
Lennox, the gravedigger from Sedlets, sells them for us. It seems more trustworthy coming from him.
Who is this Lennox?
You don't know that numbskull?
He's the gravedigger in Sedlitz. He's not the sharpest, but he helps us make a decent living.
I'm surprised
What's
they're
decent about it?
being so
We
forward about
never
it.
harmed a living soul. Can you say the same?
Okay, what are you...
What are you looking for on those corpses? Valuables?
They don't have any.
These poor wretches was already robbed by our grandfather's grandfathers. We're happy with trifles.
What do you mean?
Well, fingers, teeth. If we get lucky, some smaller bones too. Lennox pays well for those.
How did you get here?
We hid behind the altar. Then we broke in here at night when the church was closed.
We were gonna wait a while before we got to work. Then we heard a loud noise.
Someone was a bit too keen and closed the lid of the crypt.
So, we're kinda trapped here.
You can pass through the Ruthard Palace. If you keep going down the corridor through the crypt, you'll come out right in the kitchen.
That's not a bad plan. I heard the place is empty.
Nearly empty. But if you do not tell anyone about us, we will keep quiet about your relic business. What do you say?
Deal.
And thanks.
I'm gonna say they didn't seem that bad. And we gave him a way out too, so
Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
what am I marking with?
Have you ever been to Gutenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, that's crazy how they actually could have potentially seen each other, because I think they mentioned they're about the same age. That's a wild thought. Of all the occurrences to happen in KCD2, I did not think we would find one of Martin's actual children. That's really interesting to think of there being a parallel between Martin and Radzig.
Oh dear, it's turned out nasty again.
It's just a spot of rain.
A spot of rain? It's bucketing down.
Oh, calm down, Catherine. Is it good? No? Alright, I mean, I'm kind of hungry, but whatever, you know, it's fine. Gosh, I can't see nothing. Do I need to go up one more? Here we go. I'm gonna say, I don't remember how I got up here, and then we stumbled on it. Alright, well, we marked it. That was pretty easy. I still don't know what we scratched that wall with. That was pretty wild. Alright, Zhishka.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could, and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
175 groschen for what? Hey, Relic! Stop it, you sly bastard. Hey, by the way, what the fuck? You know what I'm talking about. Where's your stream? Huh? What happened? What the hell happened to you? You ruined my day yesterday, alright? Crook as a dog, sorry, mate. That's no damn excuse. Throw some sign language. I'm just kidding. No, I'm sorry to hear that. Just after I got recovered, too, and you just go down? My gosh. My gosh. I hope you feel better soon, man. That sucks.
What now, then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the
Hand it
Italian
over.
court?
I should say so.
I mean,
Hey, listen up.
not on purpose.
All of you.
Oh,
You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
alright.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Oh, jeez. Who's threatening who with a good time now? Listen. Listen. I just really missed you, Relic, okay? I even played Factorio today, purely because I missed you and your shenanigans, alright? I am glad to see that you are alive. I was kind of worried when you made the announcement that something was, like, ridiculously wrong, but I'm glad that it's merely illness, so. Ooh. Someone has to keep watch here.
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. And don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
Oh, have you now? You did that while sick, even. That is something. That's something else. Alright, so... Sounds too easy, though.
That's it. What use will we be there?
You have to make sure those 5 men armed to the teeth don't get any clever ideas.
We'll scare them a little, but just enough to make them shut up and listen to Godwin.
Exactly. No killing.
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
Okay. Is there somewhere that I can just, like, crash for the night? Rosa! Rosa, darling. Can I go to bed with you again? Teach me. No, damn it. I tried. I really did. Don't need to do too much random with your home network. That's true. That is true. Not wrong. Wait a minute. Hold the fuck on. Isn't this Rose's room? Is this not Rose's room and it's a save point? Holy shit. Hell yeah. We got him. Alright, let's see. Can't sleep anymore than that? Okay. Well, I'm gonna wait before sleeping then. So we'll go later at night then. Save before syphilis. I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna say you're wrong. Absolutely not. Oh my gosh. Ugh. What a thought, syphilis. Okay, here we go. So now we could sleep. They said early in the morning, so... Oh, hell. Flashback!
Congratulations,
Oh, hell.
Knight. You finally become a man. War is a nasty business, but I see that no longer bothers you. I'm pleased you took my lesson to heart. You can't kill me. You're the same as me.
Right.
Oh yes, my family was slain too. By the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Damn! Damn, he really had to throw that down. Oh! Oh, shit! Man. Zombies. That was... Hell, that was worse than zombies. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, so... Dry Devil, let us went! Why do they call you the Dry Devil? I never asked.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. Suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunstad and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
That's fair. Alright. Oh, didn't mean to hit that.
Can we go to Lorette's now?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow, while it's still dark, understand?
Okay. It's not my fault that I had a frickin' nightmare. Relax. Jeez. See, that was the time I was waiting for. Come on. Oh my goodness. Oh. Zooming. We just zoomed right out there.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
Oh no.
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non cuer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio.
Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Fucking hell!
Andiamo! Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Oh my gosh. What a shit show. Their brain just tried to switch to a different language. No. They were just straight up another language. Okay,
Go!
Più veloce! Figlio di puttana!
Trying to see how I catch up to this guy.
Ti ucciderò!
Out of my way, nerd. I'm a gamer. I got through that. You didn't. Haha. What? What? That's some bullshit. What do I gotta do? Do I like shoot his horse? I parted with my reforged sword? What? What was that? That better not be a bug.
Go! Stai attento! Go!
Wait, how fast is this dude's horse? I guess I just follow the road?
Quick!
Holy cow, how fast is that dude's horse?
Quick! Quick!
Okay, there he is.
Go! Quick!
Okay, guess I caught up that time.
Lad, keeping all right, are you? Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it? Guess in these times, no. Yeah. Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know. My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
That way!
L'uomo di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa fide Vergine Maria? Curvaton gambe!
Not the Polish. It would be the Polish guy that just like absolutely blasts him with his forehead. Even my cabbages, I know, right? You can't find a cart tipped over with cabbages in the game in the first area, I'm pretty sure, if I recall. It is hilarious. Oh, hell! He killed him!
You've killed him. No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem. You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that. That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass. Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb? Strip them, or their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here. Me? Why? Because you're the legate now.
Didn't really work out.
I got the achievement.
What are we gonna do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his legate act fools the church council.
Oh my gosh.
Too late to back out now.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I got an achievement that said, it said martyr. You helped the legate achieve martyrdom. Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skills.
Yeah, he,
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Yeah, he dropped the ball hard on that.
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
That's what I was expecting. I'm coming with you.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the last chance to tie up loose ends. Are you sure?
You're approaching a crucial point. We've reached it. Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. After returning to Rutard Palace, free access to the world will be restricted for a while, and some side quests will not be available. I'm ready.
No reason to waste time.
I'm ready. Let's finish this. Well, I don't know if it's the actual end. But it sounds hot as hell to finish it. Hey, get out of my way! Thank you.
Stop playing the fool and try to get it right at least once. Buonasera, signori.
Who you call senior, eh?
Who you calling signore?
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. How the hell can anyone know how it should be? Fuck. Now I'll have to take off all these layers again.
I'm yanking your pizzle, Godwin. I mean, Vostra Eminenta. You've got it right.
I'd like to punch you in the face. But the way you look is punishment enough.
So says the man in lace and satin.
But it suits me.
Hey,
don't you
Blitzer,
think?
thanks for joining. Yeah, definitely.
Magnifico.
Definitely a weird time. Oh my gosh. Oh
Have to
jeez.
wait at the end of the passage.
Holy cow.
Preparations coming along.
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is
To the
simple.
task.
We split into two groups. One will
You
go
missed it, we were doing
underground and wait
Factorio
till the other
earlier.
group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Okay. Who's gonna be in the legate's retinue?
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally.
Okay.
Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada
Let's see
will
if
play
this
the rest
should
of
have
the
looked. Oh
retinue.
no, you're good. I'm just saying if you wanted any tips on Factorio, that would have been the time. We'll play the rest of the retinue.
Why us for?
Well, you're young, you look presentable, and well, you'll be pretty convincing in that attire.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
Okay, let's see. What do we do during the council?
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
Okay. How do we tunnel to you from the court, though?
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a
Catch you
finger.
next time.
you
Or
know.
Bug Relic again. Yeah, definitely Bug Relic all the time. Treat him like your intern, alright? He will do you justice. He'll do you well. I already know that. Okay, yeah, so the minting tools and what you get to us.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be alright for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
Alright.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Absolutely not.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance
Yeah,
some of our men will
don't
die
feel
in
like you
there.
have to stay here. You go
need to be
you
any
go
more
sleep, get
deaths
some
than
rest. I hope you feel better soon. I really hope you feel better soon. Listen, bud, I made a promise, and I'm not going back on it.
I promised Rosa we'd get Ruthard and the other lords out of there.
Whoa! I've been known to promise a lot
Alright,
less
good
for
night.
fuck.
Good night, Wolf. We'll catch you later.
Shut up. You've no idea why I made that promise. How could you?
If you say so. But you know how it goes. Talk's cheap. And maybe your pecker will be enough to get her to forgive you for any disappointment.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada.
Alright. Well, I get to learn a little bit of Italian. If it's anything like Russian, I'm solid. We're sick with it. Watch this. Watch this.
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup. It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every
Okay.
time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Molte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get caught, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno. Every law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno. Ooh. Read that one more time.
I'd like to hear that once more.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno. Every law
Lingano.
has a loophole.
So there is an N in it.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
Okay. A mangia la ministra a salto della finestra. Finestra or finestra?
One more time, please.
O mangi la minestra,
Finestra,
o
okay. It was
salti
the
dalla
second one.
finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
O mangi la minestra a salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or don't play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Jamże jest Polak. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Sei proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
One more time, please.
One more time.
Sei proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch. Almost
Oh my goodness. DJ Johnny with a rate of 6 viewers. Here it comes, baby. You brought friends? Yeah, you ain't nothing. Hey, good call. It is Warhammer. Very nice. You have slain us all together. Thank you very much for the raid, by the way, DJ Johnny. Very nice of you, very nice of you. 30,000 in points, okay. I thought you meant $30,000, and I was gonna say, my guy, you're on the cheaper end, aren't you? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Welcome, welcome. You have an Ultramarines army, Orcs army, and a Skaven army. Okay, I'm a fan of Skaven. I love Skaven. Hey, Ash, you are the first one to actually identify that that was from Secret Level. So thank you very much for that. I made it myself. I edited it and everything myself. So thank you very much. Thank you very much for recognizing that. I just assumed that you knew, Johnny, being a Warhammer fan and all. Morning, bird. That right there was the sound of an ad break coming up. Unfortunate timing. It's coming up in 1 minute here. So it's gonna be like 30 minutes of ads. It's where I usually take a break here, so don't go away. We'll be able to talk and chat and all that right after that. But before it comes up, I do want to say once again, Johnny, thank you very much for playing. What were you playing last, actually? Let me see over here. Let's see. DJs. You were DJing. Is that right? Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Happy to. Thank you. Yeah. Gosh, that's really nice of you. And even Ash with a follow. Wow, very nice. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate that. So like I said, this ad break is coming up. I'm going to get up and stretch a little bit. Once the ads are over, we can actually talk with each other, and I can introduce myself to you, and we can go from there. But, been a club DJ for 20 plus years and love to bring it to Twitch. Really? 20 plus years as a club DJ. Wow, you must have a wicked setup then. Yeah, let me get a follow back on that. I'm gonna have to catch one of those. Cause that sounds absolutely kick-ass. I can't wait to see that. Okay. Let me just get a bunch of stuff back here. Okay, yeah. So like I said, ad break's coming up. Gonna have to wait a little bit for that because I really need to get it out of the way. Then we can talk. We can get like real deep on it there. Great vibes, chilling the DJ booth vibes. Yeah, I like that. That sounds awesome. You can see Mr. Discord trying to mess up with crazy songs. It's great. Ooh, yeah. I know he definitely likes music, so I can imagine why he would be, you know, rolling in the deep with you there. That's awesome. You do take requests. Awesome. Okay. Ad break is going right now. If you can still hear me right now, that's all well and good. I'll still be able to talk. I'm just going to get up and stretch a little bit. But before we get into the nitty-gritty of the discussion here, we're going to wait for that to go away so that everybody has a chance to hear us. So that's what I'm getting at there. That's fair, yeah. Requests are great. Requests are an awesome thing. Okay, let me just get up and stretch a little bit. Oh. Because we've been here for a little bit of time now. Like I said, we're not doing anything. We're not going anywhere. No one's going to miss anything here. Oh. So for those of you that can still hear me, those of you that are subbed, or that have ad blocker and all that on, we can still chat and talk. I'm just waiting a bit to make sure that everybody has the proper and appropriate chance to be able to get into the discussion here. Oh. Gosh dang, I am stiff. Nice to meet you. Do you need to go to bed? I'll keep an eye out for you when you see next. Take care. Just in case you can't hear me, Johnny, we'll see you later. I hope you have a great night. I hope you have a great night. We'll catch you next time that you're on. I'm super excited to catch that. Oh. I will take very good care of your people. You can hear me. Awesome. You have the ad break? No, it's fine. It was just unfortunate timing, that's all. Oh my goodness. Mr. Discord, thank you very much for the sub. In this time of love, we love it, we love it. We need it, we love it. Holy cow, Bird. 11 hours ago? Are you insane? What had you knocked out so hard? My word. That Bird is like both similar people. Sometimes, you know. We get a variety of people here, but yeah. Stop talking. Get out of here. Go to bed. Go get some rest. We'll have time to chat later. It's okay. It's okay. Didn't sleep for 2 days. Oh my gosh, Bird. 2 days? By choice? That's insane. Oh, that's straight insanity. Why would you do that to yourself? Ugh, I think I did enough stretching there. Just waiting a bit for the ad break to condense now. And once we're there, I'll give the full introduction, then we'll get back into the gameplay here. I won't I won't keep you here for too long on that front of it. Anxiety? Oh, yeah. Wasn't by choice. Understandable, understandable. Yeah, anxiety can be a real pear, a real peach, if you will. So I'm really sorry to hear that, Bird. I hope you're feeling better now. I hope you kind of gotten over it a little bit. Okay, the ad break is now over. So those of you that were not able to hear me before, you could hear me now. Nice to meet you. Just a really quick introduction. I have to get this out of the way every time, especially when I get a new raider here with some new people. Here we go. Hello, my name is Seto Kiba. Kiba particularly. You could also call me Ryan. I also respond to Bradley as well. Respond to all those, denominations and such. I am a streamer based out of Utah. I have been streaming for a few years now. I started with Escape from Tarkov. I have very recently branched out into variety content, and I'll be honest with you, I'm not going back. I'm not going back. It feels great. Recently, we've been getting more into RTS games like Warhammer 3, and we've also been doing Factorio, Oxygen Not Included, RimWorld. I've also dived deep into KCD2, as you guys can obviously see here, and I absolutely love this game. It is everything that I wanted it to be. We're pretty close to finishing it, and then we're going to be waiting for Hardcore to come out to do another crack at it, and then whenever DLCs come out will also be a nice thing there. So, let's call him Dickhead or Daddy. You can do that. You can do that. You can call me anything that you want. I don't really get offended that easily, so you can do whatever you want here. Automod might get after you sometimes, but just give me a moment. I'll go and fix it. There's very few things that I'll actually regulate here, within reason. There's a couple things, but you have to be really bad for that to happen. Yeah, so we do a lot of stuff around here, like a huge variety of things. So don't be afraid to ask questions. I'm always willing to answer them. And welcome. Welcome. Hope you have a great time while you're with us here. Okay, now that that's out of the way, once again, Johnny, thank you for the raid. And all of Johnny's people, you are more than welcome to stay here. You're welcome to lurk. If you're busy to go off and do something else, totally fine to do that as well. But happy to have you here while we're here. And I'm, again, totally willing to answer any questions that you might have about this game or anything else about my life. Let's crack straight into it here.
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mamselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and see Godwin.
Oh, I have to wear something else? I have to go pick up some Italian clothes. Rosa! Rosa, darling. Madam.
How are you so calm?
You just need to maintain a healthy dose of anger.
Oh?
I take it then that you don't agree with this whole thing. That's an understatement. A whole lot of them are out of their minds. Even before Malishov, I was already telling them to give it up. No offense.
None taken.
And now von Berghoff talked them into stealing the royal silver? I'd slap some sense into them.
Aren't you ashamed to show your face to me?
What the hell? Wait a minute! Ashamed? What?
My lady?
What? Why would I be ashamed? Rosa, what happened? What'd I do? Women are crazy in this game, man. We had a wonderful night together.
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. You'll have to try not to make it too obvious that it's just a disguise.
Oh, don't worry. I'll fight the urge to chew with my mouth open and blow my nose into my sleeve. Anything else?
Don't get yourself killed. All the silver in the world isn't worth your life.
I'll do my best. And thanks for the clothes.
Okay. What chest? the chest upstairs. And listen, Catherine's over there, like, talking mad smack about us, okay? I picked up the Italian clothes. I mean, I guess I kind of have my stuff. Man, that's super lame, actually. Why did it rip off literally everything? Ugh, let's see. Where's my... I hate it when it does this. Give me my equipment. Damn it. Then... the backup decoction there. Then I want my weapons. So the Basilard goes into the 4th slot. The Horseman pick with the shield goes there. And then I have the decorated crossbow, which I swear, one of these days, I am going to get Von Bergov with that. Give me a reason, basically. Give me an excuse to just, like, ice him with this, and I'm gonna do it. And I'll do it. So I get a lower quality Italian bassinet and stuff. I mean, fine. I don't really care about the armor that much anyway.
Henry, our brothers.
I don't care. It's fine. Alright. Here we go. Hey, Godwin. you look great. I love your outfit. Is it wise to drink?
This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence?
Aye. This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester, and my arse is soaked in sweat. And on top of that, I have to pass myself off as an Italian. Such a stupid way to lose the legate. I'd like to wring that Polish idiot's neck.
It's gonna be mostly Latin at the council, right?
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting, right?
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough wine at that meeting.
Mother just woke up so I can now move around the house, get food without waking her, so Mother can go eat. Alright. Hope you have a great time eating. Making me hungry now. Alright. Janusz will keep you on your feet.
Janusz Uher could help you. He's entertaining even when he's not talking.
Him? If I know him, he'll be gorging himself until we haul him off, along with the silver. Or until someone kills him.
How's the
Italian going?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me some. But I'll need booze to help me get through the rest.
Oh, jeez. Alright, let's get
Can we leave now?
Oh, well. It's time.
It's time.
Lead on, Your Eminence. Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian.
Wait!
Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified.
I don't want to be Godwin! Wait a minute!
And be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from
Wait a
them.
minute!
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then.
I don't want to be Godwin! I don't want to be Godwin! I was supposed to watch! I was supposed to watch! Now I have to do?
Signore, senti, Italiano, cardinal!
Fa fanculo, imbecille! Non ho il tempo!
Oh my gosh. What did he say? What did he say?
Signore, welcome to Gutenberg.
Tutto di buono! Grazie!
Okay.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini. Sum Hieronymus Nast. Hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Okay.
Cardinalis Lorenzo Pozzo.
Exoptatus vos video cutne antique, Eminencia.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Domini insequem anime.
Right on. Kill him.
Manite. Insolitum.
Uh-oh.
Te... Alecunde te novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
Hic credis. Enrico talam benignam fatiam habet. Non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe Hernice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì, sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere. Nihil refert. Introveniamus.
I'm only like the grand champion of the tournament, you know, it's nothing, no big deal.
Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret.
Oh, he's probably remembering the waiter.
Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet cudere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Et ubi feriuntur numi.
Iuxta scalas in aream est ipsa moneta. Brevi tempori iam vidibitis. Veni, expectamur. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portavo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis.
Okay.
Etse imperator custodum aule Italice Iosifus Cabrini. Verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano. Scusatemi, non ho capito.
Certe necesse.
Signor Cardinale, ma se siamo compaesani?
Leave it be. Excusa eum, Eminentia. Magno pere gavisus est. Possumusne peregere?
All right.
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Inseque me, queso.
Not sure if I did that right.
Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Oh, man.
Mihi excusate morum. Cum gaudio do tibe in abatio nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia. Difficile sicucis.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Postnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere. Sed lice monastarii gratio mons cutnum magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona frassorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est in communi ad diem. Nobis non est opus aleo templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales.
Oh boy.
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in urbe viniam.
Oh. Alright. Probably go formally.
Ne gravibus loquamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incommode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Pnevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sed lici et malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, quae est opinio pape Bonifati hoius casus?
Papa sodalitatum sustenet. Renovare vult edificationum sanctae Barbarae templi su patronato Clarici paretialis edis Pnevitiane.
Laudentur Jesus Christus, et sapiens Papa Bonifatius.
Satis temerarium concilium est. Mons cutna semper supportatus monasterio et clerici paritialis edis maline fuit. Misite per medium mundum ut discordium seminatus sis et dissensionem inter credentes peorum factus sis?
Ex contrario, nihil arbitratum est. De hoc loquamur.
Gaudio id audere.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ute omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, facceptiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tuum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui, colloqui, discurrere.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego, potio egio fauces sica est.
Signor Cardinale?
Well, it may come as a surprise.
Cosa vuoi?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got lots of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring us here. He watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ.
True.
You're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko.
Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers, blah 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 blah. And I have one more good idea.
Out with it.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey? I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
Okay.
Well, I see things differently.
Cardinalis, loquere postumus.
Can I...
Backed with silver,
Can I get a drink, please? Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. Real? My word.
My hands have stopped shaking. Good.
Let's do a little more. Take 2 swigs.
Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus Cardinalis, bone venistis.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare quid vele, nos hic ille aduavare.
Sire velum de hoc concilio. Ut hoc tibi videtur.
Magnum honor est, ut tu quid nos putare.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniew Zaitz non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Sire velum quomodo totam rem resolvere vultus.
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eius conditoris non potesse sed leciniti.
Intelligu.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him.
Well done, Polner. Great.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
Viditur conventus auctoritatem propter numerum custodum cognoscere. Expectatis ne hic alique mala eventa futura esse.
Tantum custodes honor, non debere timere.
Nolite vos turbare. Sed mihi viditur hic aliquid accidere posse. Fortasse eorum maior numerus est? I understood him. He wants more guards.
A bit of a chicken, is he? On the other hand, I've seen one church fight before, and it wasn't pretty.
Non est problema. Rogare nas eminentia. Ille homines mittere potere. Postea certe securi sentimus.
Okay.
Mons cutna magno peri puchera urbs est. Vere gemma.
Verbum tuum nos gaudio implet.
What does he say about Kuttenberg?
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh? Ask him if he bought anything here.
They've already drunk half the vineyard on the town's bill, so he could spend some groschen to make up for it.
Hic esse multi venditores excellentes. Tuiam emere hic aliquid?
Nihil notandi animadverti.
Incommodum. Tu aliquid invenire.
I'll gladly sell him something. Maybe some wine. At least we'd make up for what they drank in Loretz.
Aye. Make him pay through the nose.
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor fuit, eminentia.
I still think no decision will be reached today.
All right.
Fratres in Christo.
Vestra eminentia.
Laudatur eum in eternitatem.
Okay.
Audiri velam rogationes partes tue, id est sudaritatis. Si potestis, breviter et clare.
Ad libitum, eminentia. Magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paratialis edis malenensis non toleramus. Tantum de utilitatibus suis cogitant, non de utilitatibus orbis.
Itaque, volumus integram independentiam sedeletsi, et transitionem omnium iurum sacrum sodalitati.
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis Cutna conservabit. Urbs et tota regio occidentalis debet pnevitia esse.
Principale templum montis Cutnae sancta Barbara erit, et tote peciunie ex regione ad eus edificationem erunt.
Yeah, I understand.
Intelligo, perfecte.
Gaudebimus sino sustenebis, eminentia.
Valete.
Dominus tecum, eminentia.
Post multos annos discordie denique sparamus in justitiam, cum letitia sermonum tuum finalum audium.
Okay. Yeah, let me talk over here.
Domini Abbas.
Oh. The timing, my gosh. Oh, it's one of a kind. Hi! We'll let the raid play out here and then we'll talk. We'll have a chat. Alright. Excellent, excellent. Thank you for the raid, one of a kind. That was really awesome of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stream Raiders. I saw you did that last time you were on. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Very nice. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate that. Alright, let us continue on here.
Laudetur Dominus Jesus Christus.
Okay, what are the monastery's demands?
Sire velem que rogatus vestri sint. Pautsis verbis et concrete queso.
Bene, summarium faciemus.
Prosus simplex est.
Rogamus ut monasterio et paritiae malanensi auctoritas revertatque semper eorum fuit.
Praecipuum ius baptimatale et funerarium curationem tote civitatis
How was your stream, by the way, one?
Et praesertim partem ex reditibus metallicis.
Sodalitas est dissolvenda. Eis templus ante papale deruendum. Et ut lapida usuris sint ad proposita laudabilia.
Traditiones sustenemus, non rebellionem sine causa et sine deo ut ei.
Potestis ne Paulum explanare.
Monasterio nostro condito, mons cudna administrabatur, a claretsi paretiales ede malenensi et sedletio. Vincula inter monasterium et in colas urbanos, non fuis e semper excellentia, agnosere debeo, sed ex eis ambe partes utilitates capiebant.
Paretia malenensis propter fama montis cutna multos homines claros trahebat. Apprentices et principales patres ecclesiae ex toto regno de sete contendebant quam honoratus occupo.
Sed cum reditus et pretium argente altiora fuerent, incule urbani avidi facti sunt, desierunt ea partire cum malino et sedletio. propriam paretium cupiebant.
Novum templum extra orbem stueret seperunt, in solo quod clerici parochialis edes beneviciane erat.
Antecessor meus id non permisit, ed flagravit discordia que ad hoc durat.
Quam hodie cum auxilio auctoritatis date tibi a Sancto Papa denique persolvemus.
Conabor. Sententiam vestram intelligo et siam propter traditionem. Sub iure canonico autem processius sodalitatis legitimus est.
De hoc disputandum est.
Credemus fabricatione edificationis sodalitas legem rupit.
De corruptella locuti sunt in statibus altissimus, hoc concilium agnoscere non possumus.
Dominus vobiscum.
Et tecum, eminentia.
Okay. So, what was this? Help Henry. Quietly take it with the court. I just have to figure out how. Maybe someone give me some advice. Janosch. Okay, ask for wine. Legate shows interest in Gutenberg wine. Jerome Nas will surely send some guards to the town to fetch it. More guards from the court could come to the council. Just need to ask for security. Okay.
Domine Hieronymi.
Quid vis, cardinalis?
Let's request wine.
Hoc vinum bonum est.
Gaudio id audire.
Putasni unum vel duo vasa sumeri potestis. Papa vinum amat, quis non amat.
Certe, legatum in celem vinarium mito. Vinum accipiet eos sanctitas optimum. Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to send someone to get more wine. Take a barrow and bring me 3 kegs.
Okay.
De his custodibus.
Ita?
Non possunt plus esse. In conciliis ecclesiasticis honoris custodis. Fortiores sunt. Nunquam sis quid accideri possit.
It corare possum. It corabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here. His Eminence doesn't feel safe in here.
Perfect.
Introduces ni mihi alios homines qui concilio aderunt.
Magnus jam novisti. Abitem Johannem et sacerdotem Conradum. Personam archiepiscopatus Pragensis gerit Dominus Albicus. Et Dominus Musa ex malia eruditus in Sigismundi area est. Quoque Domini Andreas Polner, Franciscus Rosenthal, Vaclavusque Voschucher, e maximi in colae montes cutna sunt. Non nulli conditores advenire non poterunt propter res, et alii in turi palazzi clausi sunt.
Inusitatum est quod ministri non ad sint.
Multum doleo, silecet ad esse debent.
Sed non ad est.
Debuit advenire vir, promesit id arcessurem esse, sed non advenit, et non primo.
Accidit.
Damn that Franta cool down.
Quid dixisti?
Nihil. Excuse me de incommoditate. Uterque autem sic delegat it quod vult.
Ave.
Dominus tecum.
Okay. Help Henry. How do I help Henry? So we need to get more guards in here.
Shall we get going?
Get started once you are ready.
Alright.
You're the one who should begin.
Yai, curva. All right, we do this.
Worthies, be quiet all, please.
You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia. Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Oh boy, here we go.
Domine Abbas, patres ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationes templi sancte Barbara dicate curabit, commendato sancto patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolvam, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid consilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale.
Path towards reconciliation, support Sedlets, support the Brotherhood.
Ad latus eorum inclino qui pecuniam tenent. Ad latus incolarum montis cutna. He mutationes inseperunt. Sudaritatis initium et novi templi edificationem sustinerunt. Secundum desideria eorum. Sudaritas presidium omnium terrenurum montis cutna accipere debet.
In coras urbis audire. Hi administrationem spiritualem intellegunt?
Non tantum de administratione spirituali locvimur. Cardinalis benedicit. Hic que solvet postremum verbum dare debet.
Debemus tantum te interrogare.
Audite nunc consilium meum, quod fiducia pape Bonifaci sustenetur, donationes urbanas ecclesiasticas tantum sodalitas et clerici paretiales edes Benevitiana administrabunt, monasterium Sedletianum et paretia marinensis tantum paretias conservabunt quae eorum sunt.
Tale concilium resolute interpello. Revertere ad statum ab hunc non nullos annos? Impossible! Vis ne pauperes feamos? Derere gloriam monasteri Sedletiani quod per secula edificata est? Nuntium instans vitamus pape Bonifacio et interrogationem rogabimus? Et novum legatum? Quisque alias certe melius et in beneficium causae constituit.
Placatus sis, Domine Abbas, consilii mei causa satis exposui. Si ias agredere vis potes, non impedio tibi, sed puto papam Bonifacium pene certe verba mea confirmaturum esse.
Sed, cum Domini Cardinalis consilio pugnare non possumus. Tantum in vano tempus amites, quo alita uti potes. Monasterium magnum et dives est et erit.
Dimitia bona nostra perdemus.
Et eis sanctam tranquillitatem emetis. Omnes contentiones aporose finientur. Num prote etiam victoria erit. Declaro concili finem esse. Gratias tibiago, Deus mi.
We've won!
Long live the papal legate.
Praise the Lord.
Long live the papal legate.
May he live long and prosper.
We've won!
We'll meet next Thursday to arrange all the details.
A quarter of a century it took. Jesus Christ be praised.
Thanks be to heaven and to Pope Boniface.
Praise be the Pope. All hail.
So, we can go home now, right?
It's about time, Abbot.
All hail! Long live the Brotherhood! Long live the Brotherhood!
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Okay. Made it through the church council without raising suspicions. Let's go! Yeah! I didn't know there was an achievement for that. I'll take it.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Oh no.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jastas brava.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us.
Okay.
Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
Okay. Take out the guards. Okay, so I need to get my stuff. All my stuff got changed again. Go figure, huh? Alright. So, Basilard there. In case I need that. Then we need our enhanced wounding bolt. And let's not forget our dagger. Wait, what? It's not my Basilard. There you go. That'll be better for the close quarters bits. And then let me just confirm. Take care of the guards in the courtyard. What? Oh, here we go.
You're not from here, eh?
Yeah, let's see if I can actually get a dagger kill. I haven't done a lot of that yet. Oh, good. So I'm supposed to do this as quietly as possible, right? So let's see. Take care of the guards in the courtyard. Does that include out at the gate? Probably, right? I'm gonna say probably. Alright. Oh, hello. You coming down, sir? I was trying to line that up a bit better.
What the?
Oh.
Fuck! And he's one of us! Enough of this. You're not in Italy and...
Woo!
A murder! And he's one of us!
I've had you up to here, you fucking Italian. I'll show you. I'm all yours! You act like you deserve.
You got it! Next! Mon Dieu! Do you call that sword fighting?
You won't get me! Bleeding already, are you?
Je suis noble. Alors c'est ton mieux.
Ow!
Thanks to
Dang,
God.
dude. Holy cow. Alright. Jeez. That dude messed me up.
And the Blessed Virgin.
Whew, that was close. Okay. Alright.
Well, that worked out well.
I'll say. You cleaned up the place pretty nicely.
Thank you.
Assassin.
Let me tell you, I'm glad to have you on my side.
I try.
Where's Adder?
I try.
I would also like to know.
He should have been here by now.
What are we going to do?
Let's go and find him.
That seems like the right thing to do, but where to start? This place is huge.
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was eyeing up that cook.
He was.
Surely you do not think he would.
That's exactly what I think.
Mais non. He cannot be such a fool. He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise. Zizka gave clear commands.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether regions.
No. No. I think he cannot find the tools. He will be holed up in one of those smithies, I'm sure.
We'll see what tools he's dealing with. Come on, Henry.
Yep.
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Czy ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Non sei uno dei nostri.
There we go. Knew it.
Mi dispiace, amico.
La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
Zitta! Sei una comune puttana! Mi occuperò di te più tardi! Questi signori non sono italiani! Sono dei truffatori! Proprio come quel falso cardinale!
What are you saying?
You confess now! Is true?
Aye, we are Czechs, and the Italian court will soon be ours.
My God!
Impostors! I know this from the start. Just was being polite. Silly me. Mamma mia! You pay me for this!
You're having a bad day. You can't handle us on your own, and your wife is unfaithful to you.
I had a good reason.
Hai giurato che non mi avresti mai più fatto una cosa del genere. L'hai giurato!
Cosa stai blatterando? Non ho detto nulla del genere. When you fucked Lousy Mary, you too told me you'd never do it again.
Oh no.
Sono passati 5 anni!
That doesn't matter.
Quindi continui a vendicarti per questo? Per un solo fottutissimo passo falso?
2 fucking missteps, and yes, I will. I haven't enjoyed sleeping with you in a long time, you know.
È incredibile.
Damn!
È come parlare con un muro.
That's enough. We have other things to take care of.
I'm afraid you're right.
Hey.
I'd think twice about that if I were you. Your guards are finished. No one can help you anymore. You've got no options left but to surrender. Otherwise, you'll be sorry. So what's it gonna be?
Non mi fai affatto impressione, impostore. Combatterò fino all'ultimo respiro. I study under Master Manhart. Me, an excellent swordsman.
To się jeszcze okaże.
Jesus Christ!
Venda! Help!
Możesz sobie wołać kogo chcesz. I tak, obaj szczęśniecie.
Hai capito bene. Combatti! Ehi, Cook! Come here! Vieni a darmi una mano con questi bastardi. Get them! Take them down! Ha!
To nazywasz walką?
Okay. Sorry, Cook. I probably should have listened to them more. I might have been able to avoid that. Adder, you dumb fuck!
What was that supposed to mean, Adder?
You were supposed to look for tools.
No i szukałem.
Ugh, you were using your own tool on the cook.
Adder's irresistible.
I'm sorry we had to kill Giuseppe for this.
True. He didn't seem like a bad fella.
An unnecessary death.
Jaka kurwa niepotrzebna śmierć? Miał wybór? Miał! Nie wkurwiajcie mnie już.
All right, just don't get mad. I don't understand a word anyway.
Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get to tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce,
funny how close it
gdzie łączy
sounds
się z
to Russian.
korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
Let's do it.
Okay. What about the lords, though? Like, can I go do that? Surely there's gonna come a point that I can choose to go search, right?
Are you there?
Here they are. I found them.
I don't feel good. Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
What is Catherine doing here now?
Really as hell without pay.
We do have an ad break coming up in 1 minute. We will pause.
Is ours.
Okay, I'm keeping an eye on it.
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotsnov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
This is... Guard, seize them!
Yeah, don't.
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz at your service, your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good.
And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Okay. There's the ads. Taking a break. I'm gonna walk out and get some bathroom stuff going, get some fresh air. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Thank you again for sticking around. Alright, I'm back. A little bit early, but that's okay. Let's crack right back to it, shall we?
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye, the royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry.
To the task. Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Shishka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
Yes.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like, but take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, let me
Henry
go
here
with
will
him.
go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
Yeah, exactly.
More or less.
Let's go over it once more so you all know what to do. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got
Yeah,
it. Jasne, kurwa.
sure.
Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally,
Silver!
open it up, Henry.
Hey!
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka. This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Refat Palais, mon ami.
Right, men. To the task!
That snake's gonna... He's gonna betray us, isn't he?
Henry, we do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great!
Oh boy. All the way up.
Show your stuff!
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it peaceful way, eh?
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buda, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Hey.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe we know some same people, eh? So, you should be nice and let Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
Oh, jeez. On our side.
We're giving you a chance to join the right side. We've taken over the Italian court, and we're taking all the silver. Sigismund will have to move out. You think he'll take you with him when you're no longer needed?
Lad, I have imprisoned so many people for Sigismund. Even a Hungarian palatine. There will always be work for me. The king knows I am reliable, and I do not plan to betray him today. Try anything, and I will crush you like bugs.
Myśli o sobie jakiś z niego gladysz. Już dawno nikt mu nie obił mordy.
Easy. Other. Easy.
Takich wycyskanych wytworniciów to już najbardziej nienawidzę. Kurwa, urwę mu łeb!
Calm down, Adder.
Calm down, Adder. We want to settle this in peace. I'm sure Zizka will be happier if we can pull this off without a fight.
Zizka, No do diabła. Ale cóż innego miałbym zrobić z tym padalcem?
Leave it to me. Listen, Chaba. We are people here. Neighbors even, do picze. We make some deal, hey? We want you let our lords go. That is all.
And I am telling you, I cannot do that. It would end badly for me.
It don't have to be. Listen, there is a royal silver. Right there. Lots. And it ours now. What if some go your way? Hey! Not to the Sigismund, not to some fucking lord, but to Chaba.
Are you trying to bribe me?
Clever fella. Everybody has the prize. What is yours? Hey!
What good is coin if Sigismund has me beheaded the first chance he gets? I have a house in Cheta, and a family. I do not want to spend the rest of my days on the run in a foreign land. If I release them, mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
You'll say you had no other choice. It was a life or death situation.
Well, I suppose you might go for that. Most likely, I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. And I will definitely be finished as the royal jailer. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Time will tell. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlec. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a nobleman. That is all I can do for you.
I understand. Go with God, Chaba.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in Cheta. We will have a drink.
It will be a pleasure, Chaba.
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentlemen. I hope they will remember me fondly.
Hey, we did it.
Henry.
Cool. We got him.
My dear.
Father.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you, son.
No way. Really? That's surprising.
I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too. More than you can imagine.
It
It's taking a long time. Far too long.
Thanks, Henry.
We both thank you.
Henry, thank you.
Can I do anything for you?
We don't have time for proper thanks. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. But what the hell? And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
So it was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
Wait, what? Ooh, that's... Oh, that's weird.
We didn't get on as well as we might have, Henry. But maybe I misjudged you. I'll never forget what you did for us today. What you did for me. I want to offer you an olive branch, and I hope you'll accept it.
Wait, what?
I accept, my lady. Thank you.
My pleasure, Sir Knight.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all, Henry.
And I had a bug. That stinks. But what can you do, right? Where am I? Talk to Zizka on the walls. Oh, fair. Guess it's probably my turn to take a watch, is what he's saying.
I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienka will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
Huh. Okay.
I can't even believe how smoothly everything went.
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a good crew. What could go wrong?
Yeah.
Shishka!
What's going on?
They're here!
Who?
Soldiers, Pragas. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company.
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
Shishka! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's ass in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit!
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishrand's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
Damn!
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
You better go back where you came from.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Coward! I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
In your dreams?
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself! You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day!
You think so, huh?
You're gonna die, you bastard! I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan.
Enough talk! On my command! Attack!
Give me this. Hey! That's rude, I'm trying to aim. Ooh, got him. You sure you want to come up here, bud?
Defend the walls! We have to hold!
I like how it won't let me knock the ladder down. Oh, I don't have a halberd, that's why.
Now, we need more time! Watch out for those daggers!
Get...
He's had it!
Hey, bud.
Watch out for those lads!
What, Jishka? Come on, bud.
Right on the money! Fucking scumbag! You're finished!
Die, you swine!
Oh my gosh. Hans, you're useless. Hello? Hello? It says defend the outer bailey, but like...
I'll hake you to a river. Keep it here, buckle. Now I'll shoot you dead.
I'm just gonna go out there and finish the job. Ah.
Joey!
Really?
Go fuck
What?
yourself!
Kind of your act of contrition.
Maybe go back in. Gonna make a suggestion. Go back in.
Eragon.
Okay.
get out of here before they break through!
Haha.
Surprise, surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu.
Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Let's go, Zizka! Let me in! Damn! Ain't no way I kick his ass. Come on.
Eric! Stay out of it, Blackamoor! Or you might get hurt. What the fuck you keeping at? Move it!
My man!
Go!
Wow, he actually...
What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
I didn't think he would actually do that.
To the crypt! Stop hanging around! Come on! Come on, move your asses! Burn you bastards.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Dry Devil doesn't play games.
I got him! My ears! I can't hear! Can't hear! Hello? Hello? Ringing! I can't hear you! Oh! Oh! I've got... Hello? 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 What? I can't hear you! My ears are ringing, men! Hey? Can you hear me? Just about. Phew! I thought I went deaf there.
What a bang that was! We smashed them to pieces.
Now we have to get to Rutard Palace.
Aye! We need to find our way out of here!
Henry, are you in one piece?
Looks like it. But sweating like a pig, eh?
Yeah, I'm alright. Let's get the hell out of here.
My words exactly.
Let's move.
Okay, just in case, let's really quickly throw on our stuff. Take this schmuck stuff off here. Mail collar, noblehood. Let's see here. What do I usually wear? I think the long hauberk. Let's see. The Milanese cuirass that I upgraded myself. I'm pretty sure. Wait a minute. Yeah, those ones. Then the noble gauntlets. Let's see. Little quilted hose. Where are my shoes? Oh, up here. I would rather have boots, if I'm being honest, but alright. We can do that. And spurs. Then we can add in, just in case I need... that. That should be it.
So we can get to our silver.
Oh, and then my torch. Right. How can I forget? Not that way. Are we...
Henry, what happened? Where are we?
You saved my life.
We can discuss this later, yes? Let us get out of here. Quickly, now!
Okay. Are you gonna follow me or not? Okay.
Oh, Henry.
Brother!
Oh, he called me brother!
God, he's alive.
Of course I'm alive.
Musa saved me.
What? Musa of Mali? How?
Don't ask. I'm not sure myself what happened.
Oh, Musa. It's a good thing I went away from that door on time.
Enough of the speculation. Let's go. Adar, Janos, and Kubienka have already gone on ahead. Capon too.
He was trailing behind us like a dazed sheep.
Huh.
I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit,
Right.
yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces. I ought to go and check on him.
Oh,
Let us
dude,
go,
and
then. There's no time to waste.
the blast can't have helped that
It's
either.
not very pleasant here.
Right. I know.
Yeah, the explosion probably did nothing to help that, too. Oh, that... There we go.
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
You believe that Kokot? I do not.
Chciał was tylko wkurwić.
I think so too.
Wait, what?
Henryku, idziemy? Rozumiesz?
Let's go.
Bogu dzięki. Chcę jak najszybciej stąd zjebać.
Yeah, something's about to happen. Talk to Capon, optional, W. Wait, he's behind me, left?
Henryk, kurwa, zjebaj!
Wait, where's...
Henry?
Hey!
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared. But there was no other way out. And now it's gone. Completely.
That's what you were supposed to do.
So you managed to conquer your fear?
Not quite. I was really afraid. Shitting myself. But my just feet carried me on into the passageway. And then there was that terrible noise. I collapsed on the ground. I started thinking of Nabokov. I thought I was finished. But then I came to.
Oh, so you're all...
Never better.
I'm alright.
That's good. Remind me.
We've got to keep...
Right.
Okay. They're yelling at me.
Henry, keep moving!
Relax. We're going. Yeah, We've been betrayed. I'm calling it right now. Yeah, look at him.
Vite! Quickly! Get it loaded and get ready. They could be here in a moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
No! Bracie! Kurwa! O włos! O włos! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
I knew it.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait!
Kill them!
Don't be stupid!
French can't betray us! He's trying to make off with his silver.
Henry, we've got to do something about those archers. Understand?
Understood. I'll try to get inside and surprise them.
Get ready to leave this life.
Get out of my way. I'm going for the archers. Hi, bud.
I'm just getting warmed up, you skit.
Really?
Don't watch your meat on.
Come on up.
Bash him on the head.
Oh gosh, the stairs. Give me the shorter sword.
Now you're for it, you shit! Keep it down!
Got it.
Kind of nada! Today you die! Kind of nada! Damn it! Leszek! Kurwa, fuck. Żaboja. Ujebał komara. Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh? Shit. Swoją matką.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no! Ah. No.
No.
Not whole corpse. Better to take living.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
Może zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi. Przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Święć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Oh, God.
Fuck!
There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Spokojnej nocy, mój brat.
Horsemen!
Kubienka has been hit!
No!
We'll all end up dead like this! Just Suchdal!
Damn it! Damn it! I was just excited that Musa came with us too. Shit. And Kubienka too?
Hey! Open the gate!
Yeah, close! Close it now!
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you alright?
Yes. Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake, with a wounded man here!
Quick! Bandages and water, now!
You're right. You're right.
At least he passed out, that's
Are we all here?
helpful.
No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kubienka too.
Kubienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck it.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bringing Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice. We need your help. We need God's help.
Yeah.
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Well, sure. But against that whole army...
Henry! Wake up!
Ziska?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
What? What? Why? What?
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
How do you know that?
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
Where did they go?
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
Where do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back. While he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs, back home someone torched his throne right under his arse. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
What if his withdrawal is just a trap?
That would be a costly trap even for the royal coffers. To withdraw an entire army just like that. Not lightly.
What are we going to do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Bergov.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podebrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there, so they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
And don't forget to stop by and see your Rosa, too. She was asking about you.
Henry! Let's down a few tankards!
Janos, why don't you join the others? Sigismund has withdrawn. We've won.
I know. I don't have taste for booze now. We lose good men yesterday. Eder, he always say, I die in bed with tits of pretty wench in hands. Instead, he die like dog in fucking courtyard with hole in gut. And Kubienka, kurwa. I do not know which one I have more adventures with. He was like brother to me. Though, Peter. Everything go to shit. Leave me, Henry. I want to be alone.
So, what should we drink to?
First and foremost, to King Wenceslas.
Ha, that can wait. Why don't we drink to victory and to that pile of silver in the cellar behind us, eh?
Come now. The first drink should be in honor of our fallen comrades. Ada and Kubienka did not make it back. We must honor them.
That's right.
What about you, Henry? Who or what do you want to toast?
Yeah, Catherine, you pissed me the fuck off.
To our friends, to Ada, Kubienka, and all the others who have fallen in this war.
Glory to them.
To their eternal life.
To the heavens.
I've been wondering what'll happen next. What will the local nobility do, now that Sigismund's pulled out, Sir Peter?
I expect his supporters will have no other choice than to turn coats and get behind Jobst. When he marches in from Podiebrad, he'll put things right around here. The town is still governed by a council put in place by Sigismund.
Someone should throw those fuckers out the windows. I'll bet when von Berkhof sent that rabble into our neighborhood, no one so much as made a peep against it.
Indeed. I'd say they happily joined in. You're probably too young to know about it, but blaming Jews for everything has a certain sad tradition here.
What will you do now, Catherine?
What do you think? Have a few beers, a piece of roast meat, then go and lie down?
I meant like later. If you'll stay with Zizka and so on.
Of course I'm staying. Like I have anywhere else to go.
What will you do, Sam? Will you return to the town?
Yes, later. Someone must help the families. But for now, I will stay with you. I have some scores to settle.
With von Berghoff?
Once we no longer have any use for him, that bastard is mine.
Von Bergo is still the Royal Chamberlain. He's untouchable for someone like you.
That is what you say.
Not just me, though. But let's change the subject. This isn't what we should be talking about at a celebration such as this.
No, it is not.
What about the infamous plunderer and robber baron fittingly called the Dry Devil? Where are you headed?
You're talking like this is the end. Just because Sigismund hauled his arse out of here doesn't mean the job's finished. War's a whore. And we'll be paying her so much of that silver that she'll still be fucking us on our deathbeds.
Hinnick, the dry philosopher.
This won't end overnight, boys.
So you'll stay?
Wherever Zizka goes, I go. And I'll leave rivers of blood
Hey,
and
welcome
ravaged
back,
wenches
Discord.
in my path.
Thank you for the hydrate.
That robbery. It was something, wasn't it?
I still can't believe we pulled it off.
If there's anything that can spoil my mood, it's that bastard Brabant.
And didn't I fucking tell you? I was saying the whole time that that fucking French fop was leading us along by the nose, telling us what we want to hear. Yeah, him and his, I've been everywhere. I know everything. Bollocks. This stinking frog.
I thought I had a nose for people. I don't understand how I could have been so wrong.
He must have been planning it for some time.
Fuck. Let's not talk about that fucker anymore. It just gets me mad. But we'll get him back one day.
Bastard.
Imagine what you could buy with a pile of silver like that.
Aye. Not even I could drink my way through it all.
If anyone could, it's you.
It would be better spent on repairing the whole quarter in Kuttenberg after that fire.
I think all your planning is pointless. The silver is for the army, as Shishka would say.
We'll see about that. I didn't stick my neck out for a pair of pretty eyes.
I have to say, if it weren't for that Musa, I wouldn't be standing here now. I'm still not quite sure what to make of him, though.
I'd watch my step with him. He doesn't believe in God like we do. God knows where he's from.
He saved me.
He helped us. Maybe he was helping himself at the same time. We'll see.
Exactly. I do not think it is so black and white.
Yeah.
What is so funny?
Nothing. You're right. We'll see what he has to tell us after he comes to himself.
He wasn't too seriously injured. He should
okay.
be on his feet soon.
Well, I just hope he won't be doing anything like that again anytime soon. Well, I should go now.
Already? Stop messing about. The night is young. Pour another drink.
No, I have to go. I still want to catch Ruthard and the others before they ride off to see Yobst.
Huh. I see. But, mostly Ruthard's lass, eh?
What's this? Young love?
It's nothing.
More like he's jealous, huh?
What have I to be jealous of? After all, I've got wee Kate right here.
Forget about it, you slimy sack of bones. Run along, Henry, before you miss them.
Can I wash off first so I'm not, like, completely soaked in blood? Yeah, here we go. I'll be kind enough to take my helmet off, too. Thank you very much.
Safe journey. You really don't want to join us?
Henry, there you are.
Hi, Rosa.
So you're leaving?
Yes, thank God. After all that's happened.
I hear you're going to Podjebrad.
We have kin there. We can't return to Kuttenberg for the time being.
I'll miss you.
I'll miss you. Too bad we didn't have more time together.
Maybe this won't be the last time we see each other. If you ever happen to travel around Podjebrad, I'd be pleased to see you again.
All right. I'll see the wagon is ready. Well, have a safe journey.
Is this how you're going to bid farewell to me after all of this?
Can you think of anything better?
How about this?
Oh.
I won't forget you, Henry.
Nor are you.
Stay the way you are, and keep fighting the good fight.
See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not going to free himself.
Time to get boozing!
A rider? He's one of ours! Keep the gate open!
Is it Kubienka? Holy shit, he's alive!
Kubienka? That bastard's alive.
Ooh! How are you? Ow! Ow!
Are you all right? Should we call someone for you?
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I thought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
Oh, as we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp, awaiting my fate. Until the early morning, when Eric came to me.
Did they torture you?
Did they torture you? What do they want to know?
No, that's just it. They didn't torture me at all. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait, what do you say? Eric let you free?
Aye, but on one condition. That I find Henry and give him a message.
What is it?
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
Shit.
Wait, you not go there alone, hey?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. But no, this is personal.
Yeah, we got some ads running for a little bit. I will wait. I'll wait till the ads are done so that everybody can see what's going on in case you're interested. Man, what a roller coaster tonight, huh? I thought I was going to be done before the next ad break, but turns out that was not the case. Momentous occasion, huh? Well, that's long enough. We'll get to the big stuff here.
Could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message, and I've done that. Break a leg. I need to go and rest now.
Go. And you, Henry, think about it good. You know, you talk to Zizka first. Are you alright? Hey?
What?
Sure. I'm going, though. Hey, Zizka.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message from Eric. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan.
I wouldn't expect that from him. You must have really pissed him off. And I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor in him after all. And he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
I will.
No, I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me. This is a matter of honor.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but I understand it's none of my business. Just be careful. Eric may be desperate, but he's a handy swordsman. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head first. People who lose control make mistakes. Since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, I'd try insulting him. I reckon that might throw him off. And in a state like that, he might forget about technique.
Thanks for the advice.
Yeah. I don't think that'll be a problem.
At your service, sir.
Open the gate. I've got some unfinished business out there.
All right, but be careful. Hey, fellas! Open the gate! Henry's going out, and fetch him his horse.
I was gonna go buck naked, but for the sake of the story, I won't disrespect him like that. Huh. They really tore the whole damn thing down. Wow. Sure enough, there he is. About time they get to kick your ass.
I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up. You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice. Really? Just take a look at yourself. You massacred the villagers at Malashov. You're just like me. You murder in the name of revenge. And you don't care about anyone else.
Did Istvan tell you who burned down your village and killed your parents?
Shut up! You know nothing about him!
Well, he told me.
He took me in when I was at my lowest. He was like a father to me. He meant the world to me.
He took you in after he killed your family. Don't you remember?
Liar! You took him from me! And now you'll die!
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you. Sigismund, Markvart, they've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover.
Don't you dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth, you fucking bastard! I'll make sure that you die in pain. You'll suffer like the mangy fucking mutt you are!
Even if you succeed, you'll change nothing. You'll still be alone. All alone.
You... Ah! You'll suffer for everything you've done!
You'll suffer for everything you've done!
Really? Just like the rest. Just like the rest.
What are you waiting for? This isn't finished. You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan. So come on!
What?
You thought you'd get away with it? Sigismund's parting gift to Markvan was your silver. And they'll make short work of you. Damn it! That's it, coward! Run!
Should have finished him. Should have finished him.
Close the gate!
That's not Sigismund.
Nope.
I can see Prague colors.
What the hell's going on?
I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all.
What Owlet? You cunt!
Steady on.
We don't want any hot-headedness here. I am Markvart von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Markvart. This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress.
and we are negotiating. I think not. We want that silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably...
I thought he was in...
Think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth!
What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not wait!
And ain't you drunk or sober? You old whoreson! As you wish. You will pay for this! What are you staring at? Were you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly. Come and get it, you fuckers.
To the wall! Go!
I can't save. I'm stuck.
Every armed man, get to the wall! They're
I
coming!
brought my weapons.
Move your
You go
arses!
straight to the walls.
Very good.
Gotta pick up a glaive for the stuff.
Don't get those paws! What a village! Damn thing we can do about it! Everyone here! The rest of them are going to attack us! Get ready!
Thank you. Don't get in my way, brother.
Cover yourselves!
Oh, dang.
Bleeding like a stupid pig. Hey, come and help me with this bastard! Now you mind, you bastard!
Through the gate!
Slice him up!
Yeah, suck on that a little bit. You can get it too.
Now you're
Oh, that was high. That was high.
That's
That's it, fellas! Knock down those ladders!
Today you die! Die, fucker!
True blood!
Line! Smash your face!
Bad luck. Nice hit.
Out of my way, please. Ah. Oh my gosh. Let me get my sword out. Thank you.
Yeah! Good! Man!
Oh my gosh.
Show
I'm
what you're made of.
getting swarmed.
Swine!
Oh my goodness.
Caught him up! I'm wounded!
You having a chance?
Come on,
You wanna bet? Hey, that's not fair.
Smash your face!
Hey, Hella.
Beat you to a pulp!
Made him.
Trying to get my way through here.
Shit your eyes!
Hey,
Show your stuff!
get out of my way.
Hey, you shit! You're no match for me!
Where is the rest? Where's the other ladder? Is that it? Good. Have you charged about calling their mothers promiscuous women? Naturally. Several times. Multiple times, I dare say.
They're retreating!
Are they?
Good work up there.
Oh, that's why I took so much damage. I had my helmet off still.
Good work, men. Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses.
Right.
What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and our allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really
How's your evening
fucked
going?
things up
It's-
for us.
Seriously?
You know.
Remember what it looked like in Nabarkov? If they had
It's been
prepared for
better,
that attack,
but-
they would have swept us away.
Glad that you're
But
here.
thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
Go figure on that.
Did you see that hit Markvark took? Will he survive it?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
I
It's
agree.
hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already.
my eye,
You don't
damn
even know about it.
If only. I think we need to get some rest before the Praggers regather.
You're right, go then. I'll have a messenger sent and discuss the fortress's defense with Peter. If anything happens, I'll send for you.
What a fucking disaster. Why can't anything ever go right for us?
Ardente's fortuna juvat.
I'll say. Let's go.
Okay, can I... Okay. No, I guess not. Ah. Day 1 of the siege.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
And the devil and his men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Ziska sent me. He wants to speak with you.
Okay.
What does he want?
As you know, he doesn't talk much. And now that he's the commander of a besieged fortress, he's twice as bad.
How do things outside look?
The Praggers are lying low in the village and building another camp on the road to Raborsh. No answer has come from Jobst yet.
So, in other words, we're still surrounded and cut off.
Why? What are you planning to pop off to the tavern?
Where will I find Zizka?
On the walls. I'll escort you. It won't take long. And then you can see Janosch for breakfast, and Frenzel for ammunition.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Oh, and our new friend Musa was asking about you. I reckon he wants to thank you.
All right, I'll go and see them after. But now, let's go.
And
Listen.
please, with our actual full battle regalia, I beg. Let's see here.
Henry, before we go and see Zizka, I have some advice for you.
Go on. Let's hear it then.
Advice.
Why? What happened between them?
The Lord of Pisak is none too happy that because of us, the Praggers are plundering his estate. And if he sees any indication of a rift between us, then he could entertain dangerous ideas.
Peter wouldn't do that. He's a good man at heart.
I hope you're right.
I'd like to believe it too. But we'll see. Yeah, evening's going. Oh my goodness, get us up here.
Come
Zizka.
here, Henry!
I'm here.
I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but Zizka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Praggers.
What? I think it's too late to negotiate.
I think the devil has already closed off the possibility for further negotiations.
Even if negotiation was still possible, it would lead nowhere.
Yeah.
The Praggers won't leave without the silver, and we can't give it to them. Otherwise, this would all be for nothing. And
Exactly.
Peter, if you're concerned that the Praggers are plundering the estate, don't worry. Jobst will gladly compensate you once we give him that silver. Your walls are protecting it for him.
Let's just hope the walls are still standing at the end.
And that's exactly what I wanted to speak to Henry about.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Oh.
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
Who else?
Who else will be in command?
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Devil. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of the men, but I still have the final say in all matters.
I'll do what I can.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
How many men do I get?
How many men will I command?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
And a few of mine. So, go and get to know them. Unless you need something else before you go.
Right. I'll be off to meet my company then.
Don't worry, Henry. It's a solid group of men.
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
I saw your new men playing dice in the outer bailey. The other...
Okay. That'll be that for tonight, I think. That's... Whew. A lot just happened in a short span of time. But unfortunately, it is almost 2 in the morning, so we do have to call it here so that we can actually function as a human being in the morning, so... pause it there. Yeah, big stuff happening. Big stuff happening. So, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for, you know, sitting through Factorio. I know we haven't done that in a hot minute, and I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but I'm glad that we were able to crack on and do a little bit of it at least. So, and then thank you for sitting through KCD2. I know I've been spamming it a lot recently, and again, I know it's not for everyone. It's a unique and different style of game than what we've done in the past, but I hope that when it's over, the reception is positive and you guys will enjoy some more of this type of stuff, but only time will tell, so we'll see how it goes. But Thursday we'll definitely be having, I did promise Chris that we would do more Factorio at the beginning, and then we will probably be finishing KCD2. It's looking like we're coming to the ultimate end with it, so a bit of variety is good. Well, I hope so. It doesn't always seem like it works out that way, but anyway, Bird, Hella, thank you for stopping by. I know it's I know it's a different time zone and all that, but I always appreciate you guys when you stop by. You too, Discord. Thank you for suggesting the raid from earlier as well. Yeah, that's yeah, that'll be that. So have a great night, morning, whatever it is for you, and we will see you guys on Thursday.